Okay, I think I will go ahead and get started. Let me move the scene on over. Hey everyone, it's Zume, and today I'm going to be resuming my playthrough of Steins Gate Elite. So, should be a nice, relaxed, cozy stream, full of chuny goodness. Okay. Oh, hey Arte. Welcome, welcome. There's a handwritten sign outside of May Queen that says the first Rhinet Battle Cup. Oh. Thank you for the head pets, Arte. By the way, I am drinking, some black tea today. Some Malena Victorian blend. How is Uncle doing? I'm doing good. A little sleepy though. That's why I went with black tea today. No, I feel like I've been sleeping a lot lately, and it's been nice. I've been catching up on my sleep. I feel a lot better now. Oh. Oh my gosh, look at this guy with his cat ears. That reminds me of like, you know, whenever I go to like anime conventions and stuff, there's always these guys dressed up like in maid outfits with cat ears. I don't know, it always gives me a kick. I suppose big cats need a lot of sleep. They do, they do. I feel like, yeah, just when you have enough sleep, it makes everything easier. Guys in maid outfits, yeah, it's way more popular than I thought it was going to be. I always thought it was like a little joke. Like, you know, you kind of wear it as a joke, but I feel like people start like that, and then they actually just get into it, you know what I mean? It's like the gateway drug. To, yeah. Oh, I don't even think I read that. Oops, whoops. Okarin, oh, it's Mayushi. Obviously, Mayushi is so cute as a blonde cat girl, cat maid.
マユシーはさっきバイト中に IBN5100 のことを思い出して店のみんなに聞いてみたんだ。
Mayushi was thinking of the IBN 5100 during work, so I asked the other girls if they knew anything.
最初はマッキーちゃんに聞いたんだけど、マッキーちゃんは PC には詳しくないんだって。
First, I asked Maki-chan, but Maki-chan said she's not good with computers. They look good in my opinion. Maid outfits are appealing no matter what.
PC は PC でも最近のしか知らなくって、しかもマカーだし。
Oh my gosh. Mayushi's voice actor is so nice to listen to. Like, I love the way that she speaks. It's slow and consistent and very smooth. And then there's Lisa-chan, but she only knows about the latest PCs. And she's actually a Mac head. Oh, she's an Apple girl. Kind of a normie then. I feel like women in general prefer Macs over PCs. Or Apple in general. Just get to the point. I don't really care how much trouble you went through. Oh my gosh, she's so I didn't realize how short she is next to Okarin. She's like, she's tiny.
つまりフェリスちゃんが知ってるっぽいよ。
Well, I think Ferris-chan knows.
何？それは本当か?
Oh, hey kid. Thank you for the head pats. What? Is that true?
レトロ PC マニアなんだって。
Yep. Did you know she's a retro PC maniac? Oh, Ferris is a retro PC maniac, eh?
フェイリスが。
Oh. Thank you for the tier 1 sub kit. I hope you're enjoying, you know, your subscription. Bodies. That girl is seriously hardcore. I'd prefer not to talk to her if I could avoid it. Oh my gosh, Okarin's intimidated by Fadis. But I'm really desperate for information.
俺だ IBN 5100の手がかりをつかめそうだ聞いて驚くなフェイリスニャンニャンだ
It's me. Look. Looks like we've got a lead on the IBM 5100. Are you ready for this? It's Fadis nya nya.
あの猫娘がレトロ PC に詳しい
It turns out that cat girl's an expert on retro PCs. There's probably another side to this. Let's keep our eyes peeled.
相変わらず人使いが荒いな
I suppose I'm the only man for the job. Very well. I'll make the approach. Oh, Okarin, you're gonna approach Fadis?
もしも今日の20時までに連絡しなかったら俺に必ず
If you don't hear me, if you don't hear from me by 2000 hours tonight, then forget about me and commence the strike on May Queen.
すべてシュタインズゲートの選択だ
Everything is the choice of Stein's Gate. El Sai Konguru. Oh my gosh, Fadis is even shorter than Mayuri. She's like tiny. I put away the phone to search the place for Ferris, but she finds me first. How has your day been, Mr. Streamer, sir? It's been quiet. Did some chores. Cleaned my car. Like the inside and outside. Very nice. What else did I do? Yeah, did some shopping. Yeah. Got to catch up on some sleep. Nothing too crazy.
にゃんにゃー今日も参加するにゃ
Nya is Nya is Kyoma gonna join too?
今日はフェイリス杯なのにゃ
Today's the Ferris Cup, Nya. It doesn't seem like Ferris is going to explain what that means. I mean, it's Rhinet, right? Nevertheless, it's plain to see that things are very different in here today.
マジな話フェイリス杯とは何なのだ
Come on, Okarin, how are you? How did you forget already? No, seriously, what's the Ferris Cup? She literally told you yesterday. Like, literally yesterday.
フェイリスとの勝負にゃフェイリスはみんなを同時に相手にするのにゃフェイリスを喜ばせてくれた人にはご褒美があるのにゃ
A paw-to-paw contest with Ferris Nya. Ferris goes at it with everyone at the same time, Nya. A reward goes to those Ferris finds worthy, Nya. Oh, she's that good. I gulp and look at Ferris hard. Yeah, he looks at her hard.
フェイリス本気なのか
Ferris, are you serious? Well, what is that face, Okarin? You're just like... I can't even replicate that face. Oh, okay. The joke is going at it with all these men at the same time? She's insane. No, Okarin. I see what joke you made there. She's not a Bonnie Blue. Don't worry about that.
今日はフェイリスを助けてにゃ
Save Ferris's fur, Kyoma. Oh.
断る
Daga kotowaru. I refuse.
にゃにゃ
Nya nya.
俺は戦うつもりなどないただお前に話があってきただけだ
I didn't come to fight. I only came to talk to you.
参戦しないならごめんなさいだけどお帰り願うにゃ
If you're not gonna play, then I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to ask you to leave, Nya.
メイドの分際でご主人様を帰らせる気か
What's this? A maid sending a customer away? How unmaid-like.
今日のフェイリスはフェイリス杯主催者なのにゃお店に入れるのは参加者だけにゃ
Ferris is the organizer of the Ferris Cup today. Only participants are allowed inside the shop, Nya.
話は2分で済む IBN
I only need 2 minutes. The IBM...
聞かないにゃ
Oh. What a kusagaki. A bratty girl.
フェイリスとお話ししたかったら今日もフェイリス杯に参加するしか方法はないにゃ
If you want to talk to Ferris, you have no choice but to join the Ferris Cup. Yeah. Nyan, nyan, nyan.
足元を見よって
No, that's just low.
さあどうするにゃ戦わなければ生き残れないにゃ
So what'll it be, nya? You can't survive unless you fight with your own paws, nya. Too many nyaos. Use any method to obtain information. That's my current mission. I have to do it, no matter what lies ahead.
やむを得ぬがその勝負受けてたとただし
There's no choice. I accept your challenge, but on one condition.
勝負した暁にはお前が知る情報を全て話してもらうぞ
If I face you, you'll tell me everything you know.
にゃにゃ別にいいけど
Yeah, yeah, well, fine by me, yeah. Okay. Oh, new text. Dukako, please let me think. I'd be happy to cook, but I'm afraid it might interfere with my shrine duties. Do you mind if I take some time to think it over? P.S. I was so deep in thought I didn't do any practice swings with Samidare. Should I reply? Your true class is Miko. You must not forget that. Devote yourself to that for now. Of course, that includes practice swings with Samidare. I don't know if that's a good text message. Do you mind if I take some time to think it over? I was joking. Besides, if you wore a maid outfit at the lab, Daru would probably start hyperventilating and, well, it wouldn't be pretty. Forget about it. Oh, I don't know. Because we told Rukako that we'd like to, it would be cool if he, like, baked food and came to the lab wearing the maid outfit. I think I should just put the phone away. There's no need to reply. Let's, put the phone away. I don't have time for this right now. This is now a war zone. Lured by the promise of information, I challenge Ferris, stepping over the countless corpses and into the arena for a decisive battle.
ダルお前に教えてやる真の男の戦い方というものをな
Daru, allow me to show you how a true man fights.
オカリンまさか何か秘策が
Don't tell me you've got a plan, Okarin.
そういうことだ作戦名は G バックとだけ言っておこう
Indeed I do. Let's just call this Operation Sweet Side. A loud oh echoes from all around me.
京馬には自信があるのかね
Oh, Ferris is talking some smack, eh?
これまでに散っていった20人の涙無駄にません
The tears of the fallen 20 shall not be in vain. Oh my gosh, so chuny. What is this fallen 20?
フェイリスよ約束は覚えているなこの勝負が終わったらお前が知っている情報をすべて話してもらうぞ
Do you remember our promise, Ferris? Once this match is over, you'll tell me everything you know.
すげえオカリンのやつ初めからフェイリスに勝つ気だ
Amazing! That crazy bastard actually means to win!
オカリン頑張れ
Good luck, Okarin. Do your best. They placed their hopes on me. I slowly step up to the table. It'll be so funny if it's like a turn 1 knockout. 5 minutes. That's all it will take to decide the match. I bet like Ferris is gonna be like, it'll probably be less, honestly.
それじゃ3巡目始めるにゃライネットアクセスバトラーズデュエルアクセス
Okay. Round 3 start, yeah, Rhinonet, Axis Battlers, Dual Axis. No, I don't think I'm going to be available for much tonight. Maybe tomorrow, though. Oh my gosh, he lost so fast. I give up.
Okarin 弱すぎる
You're weak. Too weak, Okarin. Obviously, I've never played Rhinonet Axis Battlers before. Duh. Lots of smack talk, Okarin. There's no way I can win if I don't even know the rules.
マユシはがっかりなのです
Mayushi's disappointed.
結局全部ハったりだったん作戦名 G バックって何だったんだよおい
So it was all a bluff. What happened to Operation Sweetside?
今日はまるで自爆するみたいに突っ込んできたのにゃ
It was almost like Kyoma committed suicide, nya? Oh. Her eyes are so, like, aggressive. Wait. Don't tell me.
そのまさかだ
Yes, it's exactly what you're thinking.
作戦名 G バックとはすなわち自爆に等しい突撃を仕掛けること
Operation Sweetside was a suicide attack.
どう見てもダジャレです本当にありがとうございました
Oh. That's gotta be the worst pun ever. I don't know if it was supposed to be like a pun. I feel like it was a cope.
でもなんで今日は負けたのにそんなに偉そうなのにゃ
Why are you so proud even though I made kitty ladder out of you, nya? Because he's a chuny.
まだ気づかないのかフェイリスニャンニャン俺にとってこの戦い勝ち負けなどどうでもよかったのだ
Have you not figured it out, Ferris Nyanya? Win or lose, it made no difference.
どういうことかにゃ
I mean, the agreement was that he just has to battle you and you would tell him everything you know, so he won no matter what.
俺がお前に提示した条件を覚えている
Do you remember the conditions I set?
にゃフェイリスが負けたら情報をすべて話す
No, it was if Okarin battled her, she'd tell him everything.
違うな間違っているぞフェイリス俺はこう言ったのだ
Oh, Okarin with his 200 IQ. No, you're wrong, Ferris. What I said was...
勝負した暁にはお前が知る情報をすべて話してもらうと
If I face you, you'll tell me everything you know.
だ
If I face you.
わかるかフェイリス
Now do you understand?
俺は一言もお前に勝ったらとは言っていない
I never needed to win.
この作戦は俺だからこそできたことこの場にいる誰もがフェイリスの手作り料理という目の前の餌に釣られ勝つことにこだわりすぎていた
No one else could have pulled it off. These fools were lured here by the prospect of Ferris's home cooking. They were obsessed with winning.
だが俺は違ったフェイリスの手料理などには全く興味はなかった
But not I. Your home cooking meant nothing to me. That difference in motivation is what allowed this suicide mission to succeed. Okay. Okay, Okarin. You're very proud of yourself, aren't you?
わあ、オカリンすごいね。
No, Okarin, you're not amazing. You just, did some, shifty business.
汚ね。
That's dirty. Yeah, it is. That was a low blow, Okarin.
頭脳的作戦といえこれぞオペレーション G バックだ
I think you mean fiendishly clever. Behold the success of Operation Sweetside.
さあフェイリス答えて IBN5100 はどこにある
Now, Ferris, answer me. Where is the IBM 5100?
にゃ IBN5100?
The IBM 5100,
しらばっくれても無駄だ俺は確かな筋から情報を得ているのだ
Don't play dumb. I have a reliable source. Mayushi. I don't know if I'd call her reliable, but she is a source. I remember that image of the IBM 5100 Shining Finger sent me. I bring it up on my phone and show it to Faris.
お前が IBN5100 について知っているのは間違いない
I know that you have information on the IBM 5100.
にゃそんな小難しい名前言われてもさっぱりにゃこの写真の PC はどっかで見たことあるような気もするんやけど
Yeah, how do you expect me to remember that, Nya? Though I think I've seen this computer before.
どういうことだお前はレトロ PC に詳しいのだろマユリがそう言っていたぞ
What? I thought you were an expert on retro PCs. Mayuri told me so.
うわ、情報源明かしてるし。
You leaked your source.
マユシーが確かな筋です
Sorry, Mayushi, you're not helping yourself with that interjection.
詳しくはないにゃうちのパパが集めてたから今も家の倉庫にたくさんしまってあるけど
I'm not an expert, yeah. Papa collected them, so we've got tons at home, that's all.
つまりそこに IBN5100 が眠っているのだなでは今すぐ案内してもらおう
Aha. So that must be where the IBM 5100 is sealed. Take me there at once. No, why did I do that?
それは無理にゃ
I can't, yeah? Why not?
なぜだ
What? Why? Why not?
あそこはフェイリス家にとっての聖域なのにゃ
Because that's the Ferris clan's sanctuary. Like it's your home? The Ferris clan?
入ることができるのは猫耳を持つフェイリス家の娘で巫女の修行を積んだ者だけにゃ
The only ones who may enter are the Ferris clan's cat-eared daughters, those who pursue the knowledge of the Meow Miko. Oh.
つまりフェイリス以外は誰も入れないのにゃもし無理に入ろうとすれば犬耳が生えてしまうにゃ
In other words, it's paws off to everybody but Ferris, nya. Try to force your way in, and you'll grow dog ears, nya. That doesn't sound like a bad, bad trade.
そんなわけなかろうが何が犬耳だ
Like hell I will. Dog ears? Yeah, right.
本当なのにゃフェイリス嘘は言ってないのにゃ
It's true, nya. Ferris doesn't tell tall tales, nya. Press X to doubt. Instantly, the air is charged with malice. I find myself surrounded by 27 Ferris fans, each glaring at me with bloodshot eyes. Oh, they'll eat you for breakfast, Okarin. You best be careful.
今日だぞフェイリス信者たちを味方につけたか
You coward. You've converted your believers into your personal army.
フェイリスは本当のことし
Ferris is only telling the truth, yeah? What do? I think you just have to play along with the delusion, man. Sometimes you just have to roll with it. Oh no. Oh no, he's just gonna try and out-chuny her? Gua? He is gonna try and out-chuny her. Oh no. My right hand trembles.
今日まさか RS ライネットアンチシステムがにゃからあれほどライネットはやっちゃダメだと
No, don't tell me. Is the anti-Rhinet system activating? I warned you playing Rhinet could kill you. What is this? What? Where did that come from? That's what I'm thinking. That came out of nowhere. I ignore Ferris and stagger towards the exit. Her worshippers let me pass. It feels as if everyone is giving me cold stares, but I don't have the time to check and make sure. I throw myself out the door and into open air. Damn, left empty-handed. The throbbing in my right arm settles as soon as I leave the cafe. Wait, so is his hand like actually hurting? Like burning? Or is that just a random chuny thing? I'm so confused. I guess I'll ask Daru and Mayuri about Ferris some other day.
Okarin!
Mayushi.
どうした？フェイリス杯はもうお開きになったのか？
What happened? Is the Ferris Cup already over?
ちょっぴり抜けてきたの。この後はね、フェリスちゃんとご歓談タイムだよ。
Nope, well just about. After this, the customers get to chat with Ferris-chan.
それよりね、さっきの IBN5100 の話だけど、フェリスちゃんにもう一度写真を見せて聞いてみたんだ。
I wanted to tell you about the IBM 5100 thing. I showed Ferris-chan the picture again.
いい働きだ、マユリ。どこぞの脳なしスーパーハッカーとは大違いだな。それで
Ah, good work, Mayuri. Completely different from a certain useless super hacker. So, what'd you get?
フェリスちゃんが言うにはね、それは小学生になるかならないかの頃だったらしいんだけどね。
Ferris-chan said it was probably around the time she was in elementary school.
秋なのにとっても寒い日で、フェリスちゃんはブルブル震えながら執事の黒木さんに手をつながれて。
On a cold autumn day, while Ferris-chan was shivering from the cold, her butler Kuroki-san came to help. Wait. Sorry, I sneezed, but she has a butler? Man, she must be loaded. Kuroki-san. Or I guess Kuroki.
頼むから要点だけを話してくれ。
I don't care about her butler, just get to the point.
つまりね、お父さんのレトロ PC コレクションの一つを神社に奉納したことがあるんだって。その PC に似てるって言ってたよ。
So basically, she ended up donating one of her dad's computers to a shrine. She says it looked just like the one you're looking for. Interesting. It's probably the one I'm looking for then.
神社だと。
A shrine. Donated it. That's an unexpected combination. Yeah, I mean, what is a shrine gonna be doing with an old PC? Wait, is it Rukaku's shrine that has the PC?
どこの神社だ？
Which shrine? Is it Yanagimori?
さあ、どこだろうね。
Don't know. Where could it be? I mean, it's probably in Akiba. There's not too many, right? You didn't ask her?
まあいい。悪くないヒントだ。
Whatever. It's a lead. The only shrines in Akiba are Kanda Myojin or Yanabayashi Shrine. Yanabayashi. Well, why do I say Yanagi Mori? Yanabayashi. I don't know if Faris was living in Akiba at the time, but at least it's a start.
よし、参りは引き続き情報活動に精を出せ。
Good work, Mayuri. Continue your espionage mission.
情報？
Espionage?
わからないなら理解しなくていい。じゃあな。
Whatever, it doesn't matter. Bye.
オカリンバイバイ。
Bye bye. Kanda Myojin is the larger and more popular shrine, so 9 out of 10 people would choose to donate something there. But when I inquire at the shrine office, nobody knows anything about an old computer. That leaves Yanabayashi as, the only remaining option. That leaves Yanabayashi Shrine. Ooh, and we get to hang out with Rukako. It's probably not there either, but I have to try. If that fails, I'll have to search all of Tokyo's shrines one by one. The thought alone makes me dizzy, so I set it aside for now.
誰だ？
Wait, that's his ringtone? That's a pretty nice ringtone. Very catchy. Who is this? Oh, it's Moeka. What? Is this a wrong number, or...?
機関だな。警告のつもりか。これ以上セルに手を出すなと言いたいのか。
Oh. Enjoy your lurk, Arte? You're from the organization, aren't you? Is this a warning? You're telling me to stop getting involved with CERN, Huh? It's a woman's voice. It's probably Shining Finger, right?
の人間ではないのか。
You're not from the organization.
違うわよ。
Oh no, it's Krisa. Oh, I was wrong. No, it's Makise.
マッキーセ？
Makise?
悪いが思い出せない。どこで出会ったのか教えてくれ。パリか、ロンドンか。
Sorry, but I don't remember. Tell me where we met. Paris or London? Perhaps
秋葉原よ。つい昨日もあったろうが。
Akihabara. We saw each other yesterday, remember? Yesterday? What? I don't know a Makise from yesterday. I only know a Christina.
おお、助手。
Oh, my assistant, Christina.
助手じゃない。マキセクリス。
Not your assistant, Makise Christina. Oh, Christina.
クリスティーナと言ってくれないとわからないではないか。
If you don't say Christina, then I have no way of knowing it's you, Christina.
クリスティーナでもねえよ。何度言わせんのよ。
I think you doth protest a little too much, miss.
お前は相変わらずキャンキャンとうるさいな。
You never stop complaining, do you?
誰のせいだ。誰の。
Whose fault is that? Whose? I mean, it's yours for complaining, right?
ちょっと待って。お前、なぜ俺の電話番号を知っている？
Wait a second. How do you know my phone number?
橋田さんに教えてもらったの。
Hashida-san told me? Oh, Daru just hands out my phone number?
なんだ、つまらんオチだな。それで、どうかしたのか、助手。
No, that's boring. So what is it, assistant?
助手じゃないって言っとろうが。
You can say you're not my assistant, but you're my assistant.
反応するのもバカらしくなってきた。あんた今どこ？
Where am I now? Yanabayashi?
柳林神社に向かっているところだが。
I'm headed to the Yanabayashi shrine.
そうじゃあね
Ja.
あえあなんだ今の嫌がらせか嫌がらせなのか
Huh? What? What was that? Is she messing with me? She's messing with me. How dare my assistant treat me like this? I shall scold her most harshly the next time we meet. Yeah, that assistant needs to be scolded. She's not being a very good assistant if she just hangs up on you all of a sudden. Okay, new message. Part-time warrior. It's from Souza. I don't like relying on people. I can handle myself. Lamau, I guess it's a pride thing. Should I reply? She doesn't like relying on people. It's inconsistent to say that relationships are important, but you don't like relying on others. I feel like that's something good to say, but I don't know if that's what Suzuha wants to hear. Not really. I don't like relying on people. I can handle myself. Lamau, I guess it's a pride thing. It's inconsistent to say that relationships are important, but you don't like relying on others. It is inconsistent, but is it also douchey to actually say that? I'm gonna put the phone away. I feel like that's not one to, yeah. What was that phone call about?
あんたの居場所を聞いただけ。それでここに向かってるって言うから来た。
I just wanted to ask you where you were, and since you said you were coming here, I came. Maki-say. Nobody asked you to come.
私も呼ばれた覚えはない。
And yet, here I am. She must be staying at Kiba to be able to get there that quickly.
なぜ俺に会いに来た
Why did you come to see me?
会いたくて会いに来たんじゃないから。勘違いしないで。
Not because I wanted to or anything. Don't get me wrong. Oh, she's just being a little tsundere. A little sunsun.
昨日、別れ際に言われたことが気になって。
I can't stop thinking about what you said yesterday.
何のことだ
What I said.
IBN5100。それに、セルン。
Why does this music like remind me of a Pokemon gym or something? It feels like Pokemon gym music. Like you'd be fighting Agatha or something. About the IBM 5100 and CERN.
貴様機関ではなくセルンのスパイだったかこの俺を殺しに来たのだなそんなことだろうと思っていたいかにも人を殺しそうな顔をしているからな
Of course. You're working for CERN, not the organization. You're here to kill me, aren't you? That's what I thought. You have the face of a killer. Oh my gosh, Okarin. You have that, that weirdo riz.
どんな顔よ。失礼だな。
What's wrong with my face? How rude. That is pretty rude.
少しは落ち着いたら。いつもふざけたことばかりって。とても私より年上には見えない。
Can you calm down a bit? You're always screwing around. I can't believe you're older than me.
落ち着くかお前にはわかるまい常に身の危機にさらされ逃亡に次ぐ逃亡を重ねてきたこれまでの俺の人生
Calm down. You don't understand what it's like to live on the run, never knowing when the next assassin will strike.
ええ、そんなヨタ話は全くわからない。
Okay, it may be a little bit gibberishy, but...
俺に喧嘩を売りに来たのか？
You come here to pick a fight?
IBN5100 とセルンって組み合わせに興味が湧いただけよ。
I just wanted to know how the IBM 5100 and CERN are related. That.
そうではなく、お前が興味を持ったのはセルンでタイムマシン研究が行われていることだろ？素直になれ。
Don't you mean you're interested in CERN's time machine research? Be honest with yourself.
うるさいな。タイムマシンになんか興味ないわよ。
Shut up. I'm not interested in time machines at all. Doth protest a bit too much, methinks.
それより IBN5100 は見つかったの？
More importantly, did you find an IBM 5100? Not yet. Maybe.
それを確かめに来た。
That's why I'm here.
神社に？
Mm-hmm.
そうだ。
So.
京馬さん、こんにちは。
Man, I can't believe Rukako is a guy. He's like more feminine than Chris, but he's a guy.
ルカ子、お前、例のものはどうした？
Rukako, why don't you have it?
妖刀さみだれのことですか？
Am I talking about Demon Sword Samidare? No, not that sword.
常に携帯しろと言っておいたはずだ。
I guess I was talking about that sword. I thought I told you to carry it at all times.
すみません。でも掃き掃除の時は邪魔になるので。
I'm sorry, but it gets in the way when I'm cleaning, so... Oh, I just realized she has like a skull hair hair tie. Very, very nice. Very interesting for a shrine maiden to have that.
掃き掃除の最中に乗っ取られたらどうするつもりだ？誰も助けてはくれんぞ。
What if they attack while you're cleaning? Nobody's going to come to your rescue, you know.
そうですね。以後気をつけます。
Yeah, be more careful, Rukako.
ねえ、さっきから2人で何の話をしてるのよ。
What are we talking about? Important business.
こちらの方は。
Who might this be? Ah, this is my assistant, Christina.
助手だ。
My assistant.
違うわよ。っていうか何よその適当な紹介の仕方は。
I mean, it's just the truth, Christina. You're my assistant.
俺は事実を述べたまでだ、クリスティーナ。
I'm only telling the truth, Christina.
日本の方じゃないんですか？
She's not Japanese. I mean, she's a hafu. I think one of her parents are Japanese, right?
日本の方です。
She is Japanese.
それよりルカ子、お前の父上と話を。
Anyway, Rukaku, I need to talk to your father about...
待て！紹介しなさいよ、ちゃんと。
Christina, stop interfering.
紹介されたいのか？ちゃんと？
Do you want to be introduced properly?
この状況で紹介されない方が不自然だろうが。
It's unnatural not to be introduced in this situation? Okay, whatever.
俺はお前をルカ子に紹介するためにここに来たのではない。
I didn't come here to introduce you to Rukako. I came here to ask about an IBM.
紹介するぐらい10秒もかからないのに、あくまで拒否するんかあんたは。
An introduction wouldn't take more than 10 seconds? What's wrong with you? Nothing's wrong with me. What's wrong with you?
喧嘩は
喧嘩しない。
こいつはマキセ・クリス助手だ。
This is Makise Chris, my assistant.
もういい。もう助手でいい。
Whatever. Assistant, whatever. Sigh. Yeah, Chris, you're catching on now.
よろしくお願いします、マキセさん。漆原ルカです。
Nice to meet you, Makise-san. Miss Makima. Or not, oh my gosh, Makima. Nice to meet you, Miss Makise. I'm Urushibara Ruka.
よろしく。おいくつなの？
Nice to meet you too. How old are you? That's kind of a random thing to ask.
今年で17です。
17 this year.
私の1個下か。
A year younger than me?
そうなんですか？マキセさん、とても大人っぽくて、1歳違いには見えないんです。
Oh, really? Makise or Miss Makise? You're so grown up. I can't believe we're only a year apart.
つまり老け顔ということだな。
That means you look old, Chris. Oh, you know, he's kind of got a point. He's got a point there.
違います。綺麗だっていう意味ですから。
No, that's not what I mean you're very beautiful.
サンクス。あなたはとても可愛らしいと思うわ。
Thanks. I think you're very cute. But he's a guy. I probably shouldn't tell her that. Oh my gosh. You know. Yeah. I wonder, will Makise be surprised when she finds out he's a guy?
くだらん社交辞令は終わったか。
You're introduced. Happy? Can we move on now?
いちいち言い方がムカつくわね。
Okay, yeah. Next point.
ならばルカ子よ、お前の父上とお話ししたい。呼んできてはくれまいか。
Anyway, Rukako, I require an audience with your father. Can you make it happen?
はい、いいですけど、お父さんにお話って。
Why do I need to talk to your dad?
これは人類の未来に関わる重大な要件なのだ。
It's a grave matter that concerns the future of mankind.
人類の？
未来？
Mirai? Jodai? Of mankind.
すぐ呼んできます。
I love how Rukako, she just kind of like gobbles up everything Okarin says. It's kind of funny. He believes just about everything I say. Rukako's father soon appears.
やあ、法院君、久しぶり。いつもルカがお世話になっていますね。
Ah, Hoen-kun. It's been a while. Thank you for always taking care of Ruka.
いえ、こちらこそ。
The honor is mine.
それで法院君、私に何か用事だとか。
So, Hoin-kun, do you need me for something? From John Titor. Where did you find that? That's written in a proprietary IBM programming language used prior to 1975. You can only decipher it with an IBM 5100. I explained to Rukako's father how I need the IBM 5100. And then I asked him if that retro PC was donated to Yanabayashi Shrine.
奉納という言い方がふさわしいかどうかは分かりませんが、
I don't know if donated is the right word to use.
この神社には確かに9年ほど前に預けられた古い PC がありますよ。
But an old computer was entrusted to the shrine about 9 years ago. Eh? I guess he was right. Or she was right, Ferris was at least.
それだ。それに間違いないです。
That's it. That has to be it. He tells me that he has it in his storage, so we head over there. Okay. Mayuri, it's August. Okarin, do you eat junk food? It's almost festival season, so if I find any food stalls, I think I'll try them out. What do you think? Should I reply? Then buy some takoyaki without octopus. You could say that's the supreme dish. I do like some takoyaki. Takoyaki. Though I feel like you have to get it with the octopus, you know, a little bit of chewiness. Now that you mention it, we used to go to a lot of festivals together, didn't we? Remember how I used to clean house at the shooting ranges? They called me the 6 p.m. sniper. Yeah, let's go with this one. There, that should do it. With Luca's dad's permission, I searched through the shrine's packed storehouse. At long last, I find a conspicuous-looking box. I thank him and take a look inside.
これが IBM
Ooh.
5100。
An IBM 5100. It says IBM 5100 portable computer.
我ついに秋葉の都市伝説を解明せる。
Finally, I have solved Akiba's urban legend. Now the problem is whether Rukako's father will lend it to me.
漆原氏、担当直入にお聞きしたいのですが。
Mr. Urushibara, I'll be frank.
この PC を貸してもらうことは可能ですか？
May I borrow this computer? This PC?
いいですよ。
Well, that was easy. Yeah, it's good. I assure you. いいですよ. Seriously? Is it okay for a priest to just lend property out like that? Items which were donated to the shrine? I've never heard of anything like that. That's why I was expecting him to refuse.
これを私どもに預けた方から当時言われたのですよ。
When this was entrusted to us, the owner said this.
いつかこのパソコンをどうしても必要だとする若者が現れるから、その時は快く貸してもらって構わないとね。
Wait. Someone from the future put the computer at the shrine then. If a young man ever appears and says that he needs this computer no matter what, please lend it to him with my blessings. It was a time traveler that put the computer at the shrine. It has to be. That's too coincidental.
こうして現れるとは思いませんでしたよ。というか、私もそのことづてのことはついさっきまで忘れていたぐらいです。
I didn't think it would actually happen. To be honest, I'd forgotten about it entirely until you reminded me. That's how fate works, isn't it? You know, it always pops up when you least expect it.
ですから、これは法王院君にお貸ししましょう。ただし、使い終わったら必ず返してくださいね。
I'm happy to lend it to you, Hoin-kun, but please be sure to return it when you're done, okay?
はい、 ありがとうございます。
Of course. Thank you. I can't stop laughing. Things are going better than I anticipated. It's almost like everything's being handed to me on a silver platter. That's what's suspicious, you know? When things go that smoothly, you know, I feel like there's some red flags that would start popping up, or some bells or horns that are blaring. Now certain secrets will be laid bare. We can expose their wicked research and possibly even gather hints on the creation of a time machine. And then I can complete the first time machine in human history. Now I have to get the IBM 5100 back to the lab. But unfortunately, I don't have a car to transport it. In fact, I don't even have a license. Same goes for my assistant. I mean, how heavy is the computer? Can you just like pick it up and move it?
アメリカでは16歳から普通免許を取れるというではないか。にもかかわらず持っていないのか。
Don't Americans start driving at 16? How come you don't have a license?
何よ、悪い？向こうじゃ研究漬けだったのよ。
Well, something wrong with that? I spent all my time doing research. You still should get your driver's license. Come on, you're an American. Tisk tisk.
青春を無駄に過ごしている。
You're wasting your youth. Oh my gosh, Okarin, you sound like an unk now.
あんたを見てるとそうとも思えないけど、むしろ私の方がよっぽど有意義な過ごし方してると思う。
I thought so too, until I met you. Now I realize I'm doing just fine. Yeah. Ooh. That was a good burn. Touché.
喧嘩は良くないです。
No, Nukako. You're too cute to be a guy.
ルカ、今日は助かった。改めて父上には礼を言っておいてくれ。
Nukako. You're a lifesaver. Thank your father again for me. Ruka's dad has already returned to the shrine office.
あなたのお父さん、素敵な人ね。
Your father is a lovely man? Hmm?
お父さんは結婚してまして。不倫は良くないです。
Oh! Oh my gosh. So Rukako thought that Kurisu was like trying to hook up with her father? My father is married. Adultery is bad. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's what you get, Kurisu. You were hitting on Rukako's dad. Tisk tisk.
はい？
Yeah. Tisk tisk, Christina, my assistant, you're so pervy. Being adulterous, looking at Ruka's father with those lustful eyes.
そうか、助手よ。お前は親父好きだったか。
I see, assistant. So you like older men?
待った、二人とも勘違いするな。そういう意味じゃない。
Hey, wait, don't misunderstand, you two. That's not what I meant.
お父さんは渡せません。
Oh my gosh. I feel like Ruka has definitely been messing with her. I won't give up my father. Oh my gosh.
泣かないでよ。
Please don't cry. Oh.
私が言ったのは親子で仲が良くて羨ましいなってこと。それ以上の意味はないから。
I just meant I was jealous of how well you get along with your father. That's all. Sure.
そうでしたか。 計なこと。
Eh? Ah, of course. I'm sorry for the weird misunderstanding. That was so rude of me. Okay, Rukako.
だから泣かないでよ。誤解が解けたならもうそれでいい。
Don't cry. We've resolved the misunderstanding, so it's all okay.
だが心の奥底ではルカパパへの募る思いが。
But in the depths of your heart lie feelings for Ruka's father.
ねえよ。
Die. In Minecraft.
サメダレでの素振りを忘れるな。
Rukako, don't forget your practice swings with Samidare.
はい、頑張ります。エルサイこんがり。
Yes, sir, I'll do my best. El Sai Kongari.
コングルーだ。
It's Kongaru. Don't forget it.
すみません。
行くぞ。
Let's go. Ikuzo.
はいはい。
I start to walk out of the shrine. Wait, don't they have to carry the computer though?
待て。
Stop. I said stop.
なんだうるさいやつだな。
You're a noisy one, aren't you, Christina?
あんたね、前に進まないでよ。私が後ろ歩きしなくちゃいけないでしょ。横に動きなさい。
Don't walk forwards, then I have to walk backwards. Let's walk sideways.
いいからキビキビ動け、助手。
Whatever. Get moving, assistant.
聞いて。頼むから聞いて。後ろ歩きはさすがに無理。
Hey, listen, please, just listen. I can't walk backwards. Why not? Why can't you walk backwards? It's kind of easy.
助手ならばできるはずだ。
Exactly, Okarin. You teach her. Tell her that she can walk backwards. Of course you can. You're my assistant. Yeah, everyone can walk backwards. It would be crazy to meet someone who couldn't walk backwards. I would actually be shocked. It would, it'd be one of those things where I'm like, how? How can you not do that?
期待してくれてどうも。でも無理。横歩きに変更求む。つうかしろ。変更しろ。転んじゃうから。
I appreciate the vote of confidence, but I can't. I'm asking you to go sideways. No, I'm telling you to go sideways, sideways. I'm going to fall. Okay, Christina.
やっと着いた。疲れた。
See? She learned how to walk backwards. He pushed her beyond her limit, and she grew. That's a good, that's a good boss. We finally made it. I'm exhausted.
お前がああだこうだと文句を言わなければ、もっと早くついていたのだ。
If you didn't complain so much about every little thing, we would have gotten here sooner. And I think with that, I'm going to take a break, grab some more tea, and be back in a bit. Yeah, and we'll do an ad break while... Yeah, during the intermission. Okay, well, see you guys in a bit. Okay, I am back. Mm-hmm. Okay. Where's the game? If you didn't complain so much about every little thing, we would have gotten here sooner. Welcome back, Oji-san. Mm-hmm.
その言葉そっくり返してやる。あんただって5回は途中で休憩しようって言った。
Right back at you. You stopped to take a break at least 5 times along the way. Hey, tactical breaks are valuable. No?
あれは俺の体の不調だ。
That's because I wasn't feeling well.
どこが悪いの？
Are you okay? Oh, Chris is so kind.
右腕がうずくる。そうすると俺の心はどす黒い破壊衝動に支配され。
You know, I really wonder if Okarin is not lying. Like, what if he actually does have a condition that makes his right arm throb? Like, maybe it's like some time travel convergence, like in another timeline, his arm has been chopped off? It's just occasionally, my right arm aches. And when it does, dark destructive impulses overcome my soul.
うっさい黙れ。あんたの右腕の末梢神経も含めて根こそぎ引き抜くぞ。
Shut up, or I'll tear the peripheral nerves out of that arm.
助っ人呼んだ方が。
Not my owner. Shouldn't you get your friends to help? Ooh, part-timer, Suzuha.
そうだな。
Ah, you're right.
あれ
Come on, Suzuha. Part-time warrior. Part-time warrior comes out of the Brawn Tube workshop with perfect timing. Coincidental? Or staged?
岡部倫太郎じゃん。何運んでんの？
What do I have there? The IBM 5100.
では教えよう。
You want to know? Then I'll tell you.
待った立ち話するならひとまず段ボール下ろさない？
Wait, if we're just going to stand and talk, shouldn't we put the box down first? Oh, she's struggling. Yeah.
別に立ち話をする必要はないぞ。
Yeah. Actually, wait. This will only take a second.
ほんで何なのそれ？
What is it? IBM.
IBN 5100と言ったらどうする？
What if I told you? It's an IBM 5100.
すごい手に入れたんだ。やるね岡部倫太郎。
No way, you found it? Wow, way to go, Okabe Rintaro. I know.
どこにあった？
Where was it? It was at the Yanabayashi Shrine.
重いんだけど。
Oh, it's heavy.
ね。
That's what she said. So where is it? It's in the box. What? Like, come on, Suzuha. Use your brain. They're holding a box.
柳林神社。
Yanabayashi Shrine.
柳林神社？神社って神の社？
Like a Shinto shrine? Yes, exactly like a Shinto shrine.
ああ。
なんだってそんなところに。
Why was it there? I don't know. It was just there. Because someone left it there with the saying they need to, Wait, do they know each other? Krisa and Suzuha? Huh?
何ですか？
Oh? Yeah, Suzuha just mean-mugged the crap out of Krisa.
牧瀬クリス？
Makise Krisa? Oh, wait. Is she about to use the little thing that you pull down the storefront to, like, beat up Makise?
そうだけど。
Hmm? Oh no, she's crashing out. Going feral. Well, what's going on here? I can't move a muscle. The air's so thick with tension.
なんなの？私、あなたに何かしました？
Have I done something wrong? Hmm? Suspicious part-timer. Why is part-timer acting so weird? Suzuha turns away and without looking back, disappears into the Brawn Tube workshop. But she was just closing up. What's she doing now?
今の誰？
Who was that? Who was that just now? That was Suzuha.
1階のブラウン管工房のバイトだ。
She works part-time at the Brawn Tube workshop.
なんで私、睨まれたわけ？
Why was she glaring at me? I don't know. Beats me. She's a weird girl.
知らん。お前が何か怒らせるような真似をしたのではないのか？
How should I know? Did you do something to make her angry?
彼女とは今初めて会ったのに。失礼な人ね。
I've never seen this girl before in my life. How rude. Kurisu picked a fight with me the first time we met too. But that was a hallucination, so I don't say anything. I get Daru and Mayuri to come down and help us, and the four of us carry the IBM 5100 upstairs.
みんなご苦労。これで俺たちは戦える。
Good work, everyone. With this, we can finish the fight.
戦うって誰と？
Who are we fighting? CERN.
セル。そして世界を牛耳る支配構造とだ。
CERN. And the system that rules the world.
あんたって本当に幸せそうね。
Yes, it does make me happy.
けどすげえよ。マジで見つけてくるなんて。僕たちにできないことを平然とやってのける。そこにしびれる。
But wow, I can't believe you found one. You make the impossible look easy. That's why we love you, Okarin. That's why we adore you.
憧れないけどね。
She doesn't admire me? No, she's just a little tsundere.
Eh?
Yeah?
Eh?
Eh? Wait, she didn't realize it was a joke, and she took it seriously. Ah, so she does like Okarin then.
見つけられたのはね、マユシーのお手柄なんだよ。
It's all thanks to Mayushi. That's true. Mayushi, you get a gold star today.
マユシー情報がなかったら、オカリンは今も秋葉の街をふらふらさまよってたんだもん。
Without Mayushi's info, Okarin would still be lost on the streets of Akiba. Very true. You know, Okarin, you should buy her a juicy chicken karage #1.
ああ、マユリの言う通りだ。今回ばかりはよくやってくれた。
Mayuri's right. She did well this time.
ということで、マユシーはそろそろ帰るね。
It's time for Mayushi to go home? Okay. Go home, Mayushi.
クリスちゃんはどうする？途中まで一緒に帰ろう。
It's funny, like, the first time I saw this, I didn't realize how weird it was that a group of teenagers and, like, college students have an apartment that they don't even use for living. Like, these people, like Okarin, Mayushi, Daru, they all have, like, homes. They live with their parents in Tokyo. And then the lab is just a place they like, rent it out to hang out. That's some, like, you know, deep pocket hangout friend stuff. Imagine having your own apartment that's just for hanging out with friends. Very nice. What about Chris-chan? Want to go together?
ありがとう。でももうしばらくここにいるわ。
Thanks, but I'm gonna stay here a little longer. Looks like Chris is interested in the IBM 5100 and CERN after all. That reminds me, I haven't filled her in yet.
そっか。あんまり遅くならないうちに帰った方がいいよ。
Go home before it's too late?
じゃあまた明日ね。トゥットゥルー。
Mayuri waves her hand as she leaves.
それで誰 IBN5100 はいつからセルンへのハッキングに使えそうだ
Now then, Daru. When do you think we can use the IBM 5100 to hack CERN?
そうだな。
Well,
すげえ。
I guess he has to learn how it works, right?
ついた。
Wow, it actually turned on.
まずこいつの使い方を覚えなきゃなんだぜ。そもそも配線つなげたりも大変そうだし。
First, I need to learn how to use this thing. It looks like hooking it up is gonna be a pain.
ちょっと時間かかるかも。サーバー管理者の ID 探しと同時進行は無理っぽ。
It might take a while. I can't play with this thing and search for the server admin's ID at the same time.
構わん ID 探しを優先させてくれ
Alright, prioritize the ID search. Yeah, we gotta get the sysadmin credential.
できれば今月中に IBN5100 を使えるようにはしてもらいたいところだな
If possible, I'd like to get the IBM 5100 ready to use this month, though.
今月ってまだ30日丸々残ってんじゃん。さすがに来月まではかからねっつうの。
There's still 30 days left this month. It's not gonna take that long. Oh, what a baller. That's my super hacker.
これ借りるわよ
She's borrowing this? Oh, Chris is gonna wear a lab coat. Oh. Oh.
やっぱり落ち着くな白衣
It's just not right without a lab coat. Yeah, Chris looks good in a lab coat. Oh.
助手よお前は分かっているじゃないか
Assistant, you get it, don't you?
何がよ話してよ
Oh, she's so flustered by having her hand held. I gotta say, Okarin has some, he has some guts to go straight for the hand holding. You know, it didn't take a whole season or two of filler episodes to get there. He just goes for it.
やはり研究開発においては白衣こそがユニフォームだよな
If you're gonna do science, you need a lab coat, right?
やはり俺の目に狂いはなかったクリスティーナお前は最高の助手だ
I knew you were meant for this, Christina. You're the best assistant a mad scientist could ask for.
褒めてくれてるのかもしれんが私にしてみれば侮辱されてるとしか思えんぞおい
I don't know if that's supposed to be a compliment, but it's coming off as an insult. Now let's go. Okay.
その白衣はラボ面加入記念としてお前にプレゼントしようもともと誰も使っていなかったのだ気兼ねすることはない
I'm giving you that lab coat to commemorate your joining the lab. Don't worry, it's never been worn.
あるいはその白衣は元からお前に巡り合うべくして巡り合ったのかもしれんダルが着ようとしなかったのもまた必然すべてはシュタインズン
Or maybe this fateful encounter between you and that lab coat was decided by destiny long ago. Daru not wearing it was just another inevitability. This is the choice of Stein's gate.
それで、
それでとは
Well, what? New email?
説明を要請してるんだけど IBN5100 とセルンのこと
Asking for an explanation. What's this about the IBM 5100 and CERN?
ちょっと岡部
Have you found any leads yet? Nothing at all on my end. I've been to a lot of stores, but none of them had an IBM 5100 on display. Maybe I should have tried asking. Anyway, let me know if you found anything. Don't tell her anything, Okabe.
あ
Eh?
今なんて言った
Wait, did she just call him Okarin? What did you just call me?
岡部って言ったのよ
She called him by his first name, Okabe. No, wait. Isn't that his just right like family name, Okabe, and then Rintaro is his first name?
岡部だと
You called me Okabe. I take one step towards Krisa. It's funny, her body language is saying, no, stop. But you know she's like, She likes playing the hard to get.
オカリン、タンマン。
Time out. Okay. Daughter's like, no. You're gonna get another one of those like harassment charges. Okarin, time out.
今岡部と言ったか
Did you just call me Okabe?
言ったわよ悪い
Is it a problem?
確かに私はあんたより年下だけど人のことクリスティーナだとかゾンビだとか呼ぶ相手がいるときそいつには敬意を表さないとするのが私の考えなんだから
Yes, I'm younger than you, but you insist on calling me by ridiculous names like Christina and Zombie. So I don't think I need to show you any respect by adding san, and besides...
違う
That's not the problem. No. Okabe, you're a little aggressive. You know, have some anger issues.
俺は岡部ではない不法員強魔だ何度言わせればわかるのだクリスティーナ
I am not Okabe. I am Hoin Kyoma. How many times do I have to tell you, Christina?
自分のこと棚に上げすぎだろあんた
So full of yourself.
以後俺のことは法員あるいは強魔と呼ぶように
From now on, call me Koin. That or Kyoma. Oh my gosh, he made her cry? Oh my gosh. Okarin, you made her cry. You're just too mean, Okarin. You're just too mean. Are you crying?
泣いてないわよバカ男の人に怖い顔で迫られて恐怖を感じちゃったりなんかしてないしその後のあんたのバカゼリフにホッとして涙が出ちゃったわけでもないからな
Oh. I get it. She's crying because she thought he was angry because she used his first name. That's like a very personal thing in Japanese culture. But now, okay. So she's relieved that he wasn't upset because of that and it was just because of his chuny stuff. Oh, so she already likes him, like, this early on. I'm not crying. It's not like I was scared of you for a second there or anything, and I definitely wasn't relieved when you started talking like an idiot again, okay? Yeah. She already likes him.
誰よ助手はなぜ泣いている
Daru, why is my assistant crying? I need help. Stat.
今本人が全部説明したわけだが
She said so herself just now.
俺は名前の間違いを正しただけだ
All I did was correct her on my name, though.
強気に見えて意外と打たれ弱いのかもそれはそれで燃えるけど
Maybe she only acts strong but is actually weak on the inside. That would be pretty moe, actually. Indeed, very moe. So Gap. Well, whatever. Before I send a reply to Shining Finger, I'd take out a fresh Dr. Pepper out the fridge.
ねえ話 話を聞かせてくれないの？
Aren't I gonna tell her what's going on? Instead of responding, I toss her the the bottle of... Oh my gosh, I can't speak English. I toss her the bottle of Dr. Pepper. Oh my gosh, you're gonna give her a heart attack. She didn't even catch it? Kurisu tries to catch it, but fails magnificently. Oh, so she's clumsy. Very cute.
それでも飲んで少し待っていてくれ。
I'll explain it in a second. Drink that while you wait. I just realized that's very sweet of him. He made her cry, and so he gave her a Dr. Pepper as like a, you know, like a peace present, peace offering.
お気遣いありがとう。
Now then, about the message to Shining Finger. She ended up being no help at all, but I suppose I can't just say nothing. Actually, you could. You can totally just ghost her. Like, she's just been, like, super annoying, right? I got the goods. Over. You don't say over text, dude. I send as concise a message as possible.
さて。
Now then. I turn back to Kurisu, but the reply comes before I can open my mouth. The goods. You found an IBM 5100? Gimme. Gimme? What nonsense is that? Sorry, but I'm not the owner. I can't just give it to you. No matter how badly you want it. I send that. Another instant reply. Go. Let me borrow it? Oh, yeah. She's so pushy. That would be like an instant reject, you know? You just gotta delete the number, you just like hit that block button. She'll disappear and I'll never see the IBM 5100 again. Yeah, dude, she's gonna run off with your computer. That isn't even your computer. No borrowing it either. You can come to our lab if you want to see it, but no touching. The address is Chiodoku, Sotokanda Sanroku ## Oiyama Building, 2nd floor. Once I send her our address, the replies finally cease.
待たせたな、クリスティーナ。
Sorry for the wait, Christina.
助手はドクターペッパーがいける口か。
No, you're a fan of the doc, I see.
本場で7年過ごしてきたからな。
Wait, Kurisu is from Texas? She's a Texan? I've lived 7 years at its birthplace after all. Texas.
なるほど。お前とはいい飲み友達になれそうだ。
I didn't know that. I didn't know Miss Makise was a Texan. Excellent. We'll make great drinking buddies. Drink some Dr. Pepper.
私は未成年よ。
I'm a minor. Hey. Only by 1 year, though.
そうではない。ドクターペッパーを飲み交わす友達という意味だ。
That's not what I meant. I meant Dr. Pepper drinking buddies.
それ限定なのか。
Is that all you drink? Yeah, he's like the Asmongold of Japan. He only drinks Dr. Pepper. And, you know, and yeah, we'll just say Dr. Pepper. Immediately, I explained how Daru and I hacked into CERN. And how they've already had the LHC in operation for 9 years. And how they've successfully created many black holes. And how it looks like they're researching time travel. And also how they haven't disclosed any of that to the world.
確かにセルンは妙だけど、それと IBN5100 とどういう関係が？
CERN certainly is acting strange, but how's the IBM 5100 involved?
セルンのデータベースに IBN5100 が使われているのだ。
CERN's database uses an IBM 5100.
だから
Therefore,
そのデータベースの情報を解読するには同じく IBN5100 を使うほかないということだ。
the only way to decrypt that database is to use an IBM 5100 of our own.
なんでそうわかるのよ。
How do I know that? Gut feeling. Daru.
とある筋からの情報だ。
From John Titor. Where did you find it? That's written in a proprietary IBM programming language used oh, yeah. I have my sources. John Titor. I don't drop Titor's name. I have no doubt this genius girl would laugh if I did.
IBN5100 云々はともかくセルンが本当にそんな研究をしているのか確証が欲しい。
You want to see proof that CERN's really doing that sort of research? I mean, Daru can pull it up, right? True, we didn't get any definite proof of CERN's time travel research last time we hacked them.
だがセルンのサーバー管理者のパスワードを見つけるのは時間がかかるのか。
Daru. Will it take much longer to find the server admin's account?
ちょうどこれからやろうと思ってたんよ。半日はかからないんじゃね？
Actually, I was just thinking about doing that. It shouldn't take more than half a day, I guess.
というわけだ。
There you go.
それまで待つわ。
I'll wait until then.
待つってもう夜になってる件について今日は一度帰って明日の朝また来れば？
You'll wait? It's already getting dark. Why not go home for the night and come back tomorrow morning?
いいえ、待たせてもらう。1マイクロ秒でも早く知りたいから。
No, thank you. I'll wait. I want to know as soon as possible, even if it's just a microsecond sooner.
いい心がけだ。もはやセルンに隠された陰謀に魅了され、知りたくてたまらないという様子だな。
Well, that's the spirit. You're already fascinated by the conspiracy. You can't help but want to know what lies at the heart of CERN.
あんたたちの言うことがもし事実だとするなら、こんなふざけたことってない。
If what we're saying is true, then this isn't something to joke about. You can joke about everything if you try hard enough.
セルンは世界最高の研究機関なのよ。そこが実験結果を公表せずに極秘で実験してるなんて。
CERN is the world's top research institution. If they're doing secret experiments without publishing the results, oh, honey, you naive soul. You've never heard of national labs like Sandia or Lawrence Livermore or yeah. There are a lot of national labs that do very, very classified research.
世界中の研究者をバカにしてる。
They're making fools of scientists the world over. I don't think so. It's just a lot of work you don't tell the world about. You know, they don't need to know.
もし事実ならだけど。
That's only if it's true, though. It doesn't sound like she completely believes us, but no matter.
ではダル、任せたぞ。
Anyway, Daru, I leave it to you. He's like, I have to, riz up Mayuri. It's from Mayuri. Remember when we went to the Hariti festival? That Ratna-san plushie you want is still on my desk at home. Should I reply? What's the reply? Ratna? What's that? Nihongo de. I should pretend to be interested in our hobbies, right? Yeah, we'll reply. There, that should do it. Ratsuna. According to Daru's research, the IBM 5100 weighs 25 kilos. We'll leave it in the corner of the room for now.
電話レンジ見せてもらっていい？
Can you show me the phone wave? Yeah, it's right there.
よかろう。実験してみるか？
Indeed I can. Want to experiment?
あれ以来一度も再現はできてないのよね。過去へメールを送る現象。
You haven't been able to send another email to the past yet? Correct.
理由は把握してる？
Do I know why? Nope. I can only shake my head.
ちょっと試してみましょう。
Run some tests? Okay.
しかしガラクタだらけね。
I have a ton of junk? Oh yeah.
ガラクタではない。
It's not junk.
お前はまだ知らないようだから特別に教えてやろう。これは我ら未来ガジェット研究所がその科学力の推移を結集させて発明した栄えある未来ガジェットたちである。
Since you're new to the Future Gadget Laboratory, I'll explain. These are the glorious fruits of our science, the future gadgets.
ここに保管されているのは未来ガジェット1号から7号までであり、電話レンジ各国には未来ガジェット8号にナンバリングされるのだ。
Future gadgets 1 through 7 are stored here. The phone wave, with which you are already familiarized with, is gadget number 8.
未来ガジェットね。
What, you have a problem with the naming convention?
ちょっとこれって
That looks like a claymore.
兵器じゃないの？
Yeah, I was gonna say, that looks like a claymore mine. Isn't this a weapon?
未来ガジェット4号機モアッドスネークはクレイモア地雷に似せて作られた瞬間加湿器だ。
Future gadget number 4, Mode Snake. Designed after a Claymore landmine, is an instant humidifier. Oh, so it generates a cloud of steam. That's actually really useful. If you can make like a cloud of steam that's thick enough, you can use it like a smoke bomb.
紛らわしいな。
水を入れて電源を入れればわずか数秒で大量の蒸気が吹き出すのだ。
Insert water and turn the power on, and in mere seconds it generates a thick cloud of steam.
やっぱりガラクタだな。
It's not junk. It's a obfuscation device. Very useful.
出ないで実験してみましょう。これって電子レンジの方は何もいじってないんでしょ？
So you haven't tampered with the microwave at all? No. We just stuck a phone to it, right?
常時ターミナルモードにしてやる。どんな設定にもできるのだ。市販されている電子レンジよりも無茶をさせることも可能だ。
It's in terminal mode now. We can change the factory settings like this and make the microwave do things its manufacturer never intended.
放電現象が起きた時はどんな設定にしてた？
How was it set when the discharge phenomenon occurred? It was like defrost, wasn't it?
出荷時設定のままだった。
Nothing out of the ordinary. It was at factory settings.
バナナもらうわよ。
She's gonna take a banana. Banana?
これは前売りのものだ。
Those are my yuris.
だったらあんたに許可取らなくていいわね。明日新しいバナナ買ってくることにして。
Oh my gosh, she's just like Okabe, just taking stuff and using it like, oh, I'll replace it later. Oh, so I don't need your permission then. I'll go buy new bananas tomorrow. $120 later, the remotely activated phone wave, named subject to change, chimed.
何も起きてない。
Yeah, nothing happened. The banana's still in their microwave, unjellified. Probably slightly warm though.
温められてるわ。
It's hot. Yeah, I mean, that's what happens when you put things in a microwave.
レンジが普通に動作したということか。
Meaning the microwave functioned normally. This proves that the hidden function Mayuri found wasn't a freezing function, but we knew that already. We can't reproduce the jellification phenomenon, much less send mail to the past.
どういうことだ？
What does this mean?
やっぱりこの前起きたことはイレギュラーだったっていうことか。
I guess what happened earlier was an irregularity after all? You're an irregularity, Makise. クリス。
だろうがなんだろうが原因を究明せねばなるまい。
I don't know if it's an irregularity or not, but we ought to investigate the cause.
それには同意。
But Chris's motives and my motives are probably the exact opposite. My assistant here wants to disprove my theory that the phone wave, name subject to change, is in fact a time machine.
この前の実験では
In the previous experiment,
ちぎられたバナナは電話レンジカッコ仮で120秒間を過ごした後、バナナの房へとゲル化して瞬間移動した。
after spending 120 seconds in the phone wave, name subject to change, the banana teleported back to the bunch jellified. We should consider that it returned to its state 120 seconds before.
違う。120秒前の状態に戻るならゲル化はしない。
Wrong. If it returned to its state 120 seconds before, it wouldn't be jellified. So, she wants to say that because it was jellified, it didn't travel back in time? Or, more than likely, traveling back in time jellified it.
唐揚げはゲル化せずに冷凍状態へと戻ったのだぞ。
The chicken returned to its frozen state without jellifying.
そのゲル化せずに冷凍状態へ戻ったっていうロジックも怪しい。冷凍されていただけでゲル化そのものは起きていた可能性については検証した？
That logic is dubious. Sure, it ended up frozen, but did you examine the possibility that it might have jellified first? No, I didn't. I mean, you could just tell if it was jellified, right? I think Mayuri ate the refrozen chicken. Yeah. If she ate it, then it probably wasn't jellified.
塩に関してはゲル化はしなかった。
Salt didn't jellify.
何も変化しなかったって定義すべき。
You mean nothing changed?
この前の放電現象が発生した後、徹夜で実験した結果、キャベツ、大根、米、こんにゃく、メロンパン、ガルガリ君、カップ麺、いずれも何も起きなかった。
After the discharge phenomenon occurred last time, we spent all night experimenting with cabbage, radishes or daikon, rice, konjac, melon bread, crunchy kun. Crunchy kun, is that like Captain Crunch? And cup noodles. Nothing happened.
液体に関しても同様だ。あの日は放電現象の前後で実験の成功率が180度変わった。
The same thing with liquids. On that day, our success rate took a 180-degree turn.
放電現象前は全て成功。放電現象後は全て失敗。
Before the discharge phenomenon, everything succeeded. After the discharge phenomenon, everything failed.
レンジが電気を溜め込んでるとか？
Is the microwave storing electricity? Could be.
ゲル化したものはフラクタル構造のようだって言ってたわよね。
You said that jellified objects became fractal structured, right?
塩はもともと単純構造だから影響を受けないのかな。電気とどんな関係が？
Salt has a simple structure by nature, so maybe that has had an effect, or that had an effect. But how could electricity be related? Ions? Something like that?
タイムトラベル理論を前提に考えてみるべきだ。
Here, we should think under the assumptions of time travel theory.
ダメ。結論ありきで考えるのは良くない。
No, it's not good to start thinking from the conclusion. I mean, that's how quantum mechanics was made. Like, they were just like, yo, this is the phenomenon, let's make a theory that fits it. And then it kind of just worked out.
すでにいくつも実験成功例があるのだぞ。それを否定するのか。
We've already had several successful experiments, you can't deny that.
私は別にこれがタイムマシンじゃなくてもちっとも困らないから。
I'm not particularly concerned whether this thing is a time machine or not.
そもそもこの小さな電子レンジの中でビッグバンに匹敵するエネルギーが発生していると定義するのは無理がある。
To begin with, it's physically impossible for this tiny little microwave to produce energy equivalent to the Big Bang.
放電現象の再現、それにフラクタル構造化の再現、どちらもできなくなってしまった理由があるはず。
We can't reproduce the discharge phenomenon, nor the fractalization. There should be a reason why.
やり方は何も変えていない。設定も全く変えていない。実験対象も変更なし。それ以
We
外で
haven't-
変動する条件というと、
We haven't changed our methods. We haven't changed the settings. We haven't changed the experimental subjects either. There must be some other variable. What about the time? The moon phase? You know, what about the stars, the positions of the stars?
誰が観測するかだな。
Maybe it's the one who observes it.
何よそれ。
What do I mean by that? As in, if someone doesn't believe is around, then it won't work?
量子論だ。観測者は実験の重要な要素だ。
Quantum theory. The observer is an important element to the experiment.
放電現象が起きた時はここには4人いた。でもその前に橋田さんが1人の時にも発生してる。
There were 4 of us here when the discharge phenomenon occurred last time. But before that, it occurred when Hashida-san was here alone. Mr. Hashida.
フラクタル構造化した実験時は2人の時や3人の時があった。
Each time fractalization occurred, there were either 2 or 3 people observing.
私たちは2人ともどちらの現象も見ている。
You and I each saw both phenomena.
つまり条件は変わっていないはず。
In other words, the conditions haven't changed.
だとしたら、
In that case, there must be some other variable, a hidden variable. It's on the tip of my tongue. She's hungry.
腹が減ったのか？
Hungry? Onaka ga suku?
うるさいな。お昼から何も食べてないのよ。
Shut up. I haven't eaten anything since lunch. Well, I mean, all he asked was if you were getting hungry. Like, why are you getting all flustered? I swear, Miss Makime, or Makise, you're very, you're very easy to fluster.
もう8時か。
It's already 8? Hachijikan?
バナナを食うがいい。実験で使った食材は美味しくいただけ。
Of course you would, Rintaro. Have a banana. They are, after all, the fruit of our experiments, yes. Eat the banana.
あるいは買い置きのカップ麺があるが。
Or you could take something from our stock of cup noodles. Oh, is this like a date?
いらないか？やはりアメリカ生活が長いとファーストフードの方が好きになるものなのか。
Don't want any? Well, since you have lived in America for so long, I guess you'd prefer fast food instead. You know, that is not a true stereotype of Americans. I feel like we don't actually like fast food that much. Very improper stereotype, in my opinion.
カップ麺。
Cup of noodles. Good choice.
何？
カップ麺もらうわ。
She'll take the cup of noodles.
カップ麺をか？
Cup of noodles.
ちなみに味は？
What flavors?
醤油
Chicken and beef?
味がある。
Oh. There's shoyu and chicken.
塩味。
Chicken. She seems in the mood to eat. Okay, Okarin, that's kind of a random observation.
それとフォークある？
Also, do you have a fork? Yeah. Oh, it's like a date over cup of noodles. That stuff rattlesnake, remember? I'll bring him to the lab next time. I'm sure Ratsuna-san will be happy to see you again. It's past midnight. I swear, like, I feel like, I know these, like, phone conversations are going to affect the ending I get, but I don't see how they affect the ending. It's past midnight. At 8 o'clock, the two of us silently ate cup of noodles and warm bananas. Daughter said he didn't want any, and ever since then, we've been examining the phone wave. Name subject to change. Oh, it's like a study date. The programs Daru wrote are all wizard class though, so I can't understand most of them. It's early morning and she still shows no sign of leaving. The trains aren't running this late, so I guess she might not be able to leave even if she wants to. Don't tell me she plans to stay. Oh, she's gonna stay the night? No girls have ever stayed over at the lab. Mayuri has a curfew, so she always goes back home to Ikebukuro. Daru and I frequently stay here though. It's not an exaggeration to say we live here half the time.
クリスティーナ、こんな時間までここにいていいのかな。せめて家に連絡したらどうだ。
Christina, is it okay to stay here this late? Perhaps you should contact your family.
連絡なんて必要ないから。
No need.
何？お前の親は放任主義なのか？
What? Do your parents let you do whatever you want?
父親とはかれこれ7年も会ってない。母親はアメリカ。私は今はホテル暮らし。わかった？
Oh man, she just dropped some deep, like, Makise lore. I haven't seen my father in 7 years. My mother is in America. I'm living in a hotel right now. Got it? Oh. Okay, so she has daddy issues. Good to know. No. Yeah. Just laid them on. Living in a hotel.
セレブめ。アメリカ人ならホテルよりモーテルだろ。
You damn celebrity. If you're American, then you should at least use a motel instead of a hotel, right?
私はアメリカ人じゃないし、東京のど真ん中にモーテルはないだろ。
I'm not American, and there aren't any motels in the heart of Tokyo.
どんなホテルだ？
What sort of hotel?
どんなって、お茶の水にある普通のホテルよ。
What do you mean? It's a normal hotel in Ochanomizu.
お茶の水？
Ochanomizu?
ここから歩いて帰れるではないか。
Then you can walk there from here, can't you? Hmm.
まあね。
Mm-hmm. I see. That's why she's so flexible with her schedule. I feel like you could have inferred that, though, based off of how quickly she got to the Yanabayashi shrine.
では、父親の件について聞こう。
So, tell me about your father.
は？
Oh, you're broaching on the subject she has issues with.
7年会っていないと言ったな。
You said you haven't seen him in 7 years?
なんであんたが私の父親に興味持つのよ。
Why do I care about her father? Well, because you obviously have daddy issues.
お前がこれ見よがしに父親のことを口にしたのではないか。それはつまり、父親の件について相談に乗ってください。お願いします。というメッセージだろう。
You're the one who mentioned him. Isn't that basically a hidden message saying, please give me some advice about my father, please?
そんなわけあるか。
I'm not crazy.
よかろう。お前は俺の助手だ。助手の悩みには乗ってやらなければな。
You're my
と
assistant.
いうわけで、張り切って話すがいい。
And I can't let my assistant have any worries. So tell me everything that's on your mind. Mm-hmm.
どうした？
あんたに話すことなんて何もない。
Nothing to say. Okay, I have to say though, it was pretty weird for her to just bring up, the daddy issues right out of the blue, just bam.
そうか、わかったぞ。
Oh, I know.
お前の父親はもともとは英雄だったが、やがてその身を悪に染め、今や帝国の幹部として黒マスクと黒マントを身につけ、こう言っているのだな。そして将来的に親子で戦う目に。
Your father was a hero, but then he fell to evil, and now he wears a black mask and cape and goes, hee cool, right? And in the future, you two are destined to fight, and... Oh, you're 0 for 1, Okarin. Mm-mm.
もしかしてすごく怒っているか？
Ooh, you're really mad at me, aren't you?
人の家族の問題を。
Mm-hmm. Okay, it is a very touchy topic for her.
そうやって茶化さないで。あんた今、私の心に土足で踏み込んだのよ。
Of people's family issues like that, you're trampling on my heart. Yeah, Okarin, that was pretty inconsiderate of you. Could her father's situation be a landmine? Yeah, it is a landmine. You probably don't want to, touch it. Maybe I should apologize. Yeah, you should. I try to think of the words, but before I can say anything...
切った
Hell yeah! Daru's war cry echoes through the lab. Mm-mm-mm.
やったのか？
Did you get it?
ミッションコンプリート
Oh, mission complete.
サーバー管理者の ID とパスを手に入れたぜこれでもう弛緩し放題だヒャッホー
I got the server admin's ID and password. Now we can peep as much as we want. Yahoo!
IBN5100 が使われている方のデータベースは？
And the IBM 5100 database.
そっちは独立して存在してるわけで今回は全然関係ないだろ上皇
That's separate, duh. The server admin's unrelated.
そもそもそんな特殊なプログラムで組まれたデータベースじゃアクセスできる人間だって限られるっしょ所長クラスでもアクセスできないっぽい
I mean, it's a database with normally unreadable code, so there's a limit on who can access it. Doesn't look like even the lab director can access it.
所長クラス以上の役職など存在するのか？
Oh, there are positions higher than that.
セルン評議会ってのがあるらしい
There's something called the CERN Executive Council. Oh,
評議会とはいかにもなネーミングだな。
oh. So they call it a council, eh?
いかにもって何が
What about it?
ラスボスとしてのネーミングに決まっているだろう。
It's a fitting name for our enemy. Chris looks at me coldly. Whatever. Let's leave the IBM 5100 database for another day.
ダル、早速タイムトラベル理論についての情報があるか調べてくれ。
Daru, run a search for data on time travel research.
オキドキ前に調べた時 Z プログラムってのが怪しかったよな
Okie dokie. That Z program we saw last time was suspicious, wasn't it?
ゼリーマンズレポートだ。
That and the Jellyman's report. Wait. Jellyman. Gel Nana. Did they try to send a person back in time and they were jellified? That's why he's called the Jellyman report? Oh, I think I get it now. We couldn't get concrete information on either before.
とくと見ておくがいい。そしてその目に焼き付けろ。セルンがしている世界への欺瞞という現実をな。
Look carefully upon it, Christina, and burn it into your eyes. The proof of CERN's actions, its deceit upon the world.
うほう見つけた LHC 計画担当責任者来たこれ
Oh yeah, baby. Found the LHC project supervisor.
責任者ということはかなり重要なポストだな。
The supervisor? That's a pretty important post.
今そいつの PC を覗いてるぞよ
Right now, we're peeking inside his computer.
Z プログラム Z プログラムと
Zeta program, Zeta program.
Z はゼリーの略で間違いないな。
Zeta obviously stands for jelly, zeti. Jetty, jetty, zeti, jetty.
ゼリーは J よ。JELLY
Okay, I'm glad that she is explaining it to him. Jelly starts with J, Jelly.
ケアレスミス過去悪い
Careless mistake, so uncool.
つまりそんな単純なネーミングのはずがないのだ。これには重要な意味が隠されている。間違いなくダブルミーニング。
What I meant to say is that there's no way it would have such a simple name. There's that the name's hiding something important. There has to be a double meaning. Maybe it's called the Zeta program because it's the last program to be ever done. Like once you have time travel, what's left? You've kind of you've kind of solved all the world's problems then.
お来た来た
Got it. It looks like a scan of a very old paper document. The letterhead reads Zeta program, top secret.
プログラム立案日は1973年になってる
1973. The program began in 1973. What does it say? Destroying the history based on the rule of the time space and it blank and achieving a complete utopia by committing. Oh, this is just straight up saying everything.
セルンができたのは
When was CERN formed?
1954年。
1954? I thought that maybe CERN was formed with the Z program in mind, but 54 means my guess was off.
IBN5100 が発売されたのは
When was the IBM 5100 put on the market?
1975年
1975. So maybe that's why the IBM 5100 was central to CERN's operations. No, that's wrong. It can't be something as stupidly simple as that. There has to be a worldwide conspiracy involved. Maybe IBM hid their proprietary programming language in the IBM 5100 for the sole purpose of its use in CERN's Z program? Okay, that's a little convoluted.
うげ JPEG かよふざけんなコピペできねえじゃん
Huh? A JPEG? Come on, I can't copy paste this.
テキストはフランス語じゃないんだ。
The text isn't in French. What's on screen right now looks like English.
いやフランス語やらオランダ語やらドイツ語で書かれたものもあるお中身は同じみたいだけど
Actually, there's French, Dutch, and German versions too. The content looks the same though.
時空の支配とそれに基づく歴史の破壊。言い換えれば、過去から未来までを含む委員会による完全なる理想郷を実現することは、21世紀に向けてのセルンの存在意義となるだろう。
CERN's purpose heading into the 21st century shall be to establish control over space and time, thereby to enable the destruction of extant history and the creation of an everlasting utopia. Okay, I mean, that sounds pretty evil.
あそっかマキセ氏って英語できるんじゃん
Oh, right. Miss Makise can do English.
でかした助手。お前がアメリカに留学したのも全て今日この時のためだったのだな。
Way to go, assistant. Your study abroad in America was all for the sake of today, wasn't it?
そんなわけあるか。勝手に運命感じないで。
Of course not. Stop assigning people roles in your fantasy world. Hey, but it is mad convenient that you can speak English.
本実験計画は機密保持のため、また臨機応変な計画名の変更を可能にするため、Z プログラムと命名された。
In order to maintain this project's secrecy and to allow its name to remain relevant in changing circumstances, we designated the Zeta program.
Z はすなわちオメガであり、ヤーである。
That's what I was thinking. It's going to be the last program, Zeta, the Omega program. Like the Greek Omega or the Cyrillic Ya.
その名に意味、あるいは何らかの情熱的な精神を込めることを禁止する。プログラム従事者に不利益を与えることが推測されるためである。
It is forbidden to assign any meanings to this name or to seek it in significance beyond the project itself. Negative returns are predicted should this edict be violated.
Z プログラムは国家間の枠組みを超えた極秘共同プロジェクトであり、電磁波研究と同じく300人委員会から承認を受けた最優先研究事項である。
The Zeta program is a top secret project spanning international borders. Like electromagnetic wave research, it has been approved for top priority funding by the Committee of 300. That's pretty cool. Committee of 300? That's a nice round number, like 300 Spartans.
以後、セルンにおいて行われる他の研究のすべては、この Z プログラムの隠れ蓑として機能させることが決定された。
Henceforth, all other research performed by CERN shall function to keep the Zeta program's existence secret. I guess Chris is reading the preface to a document. I mean, that's pretty damning. It's getting rather dull.
Z プログラムの具体的な内容は書かれていないのか？
Is there anything specific about what exactly the Zeta program is?
あった。
Hmm.
これは。
No, this can't be. This must be.
なんだ？
What is it?
Z プログラムでは高エネルギーの陽子衝突を用いた時空間転移実験を行う。
The purpose of the Zeta program is to perform time-space displacement experiments by means of high-energy proton-proton collisions. AKA, they're looking for space travel. Or time travel, sorry. Time travel. Time-space displacement experiments. Wow, that is a tongue twister. Time-space displacement experiments.
タイムトラベル実験。
Time travel.
まさか本当だったなんて。
No way. It's actually true.
しかも40年近く前から世界中の科学者を欺いてきたっていうの。
You're telling me they've been deceiving the world for nearly 40 years. Yeah, welcome to the club.
俺の睨んだ通りだな。セルの裏には巨大な影が潜んでいる。おそらく機関、あるいはそれに準ずる組織だ。
Just as I suspected, a great shadow lurks behind CERN, most likely the organization, or one of its puppets.
何が機関だ、この中二病。たまには真面目に話しなさい。
What organization, you chunibyo nutjob? At least try to be serious some of the time? I don't know. Could be any organization that's very secretive. The government.
バカを言うな。俺の言葉は常に真実を指しているぞ。
Don't be ridiculous. My words are always grounded in truth.
つか機関っていうより委員会じゃね？そう書いてあったし。
Anyway, shouldn't it be the committee instead of the organization? That's what it says right there.
300人委員会か。セルン評議会とはまた別のものを指してると思うけど、何を指してるのかしら。
300人. 300 people. The committee of 300. I don't think they mean CERN's executive council. What are they talking about?
世界はあらゆる疑問で満ちている。お前たちが思っている。美しくはないのだよ。
The world is full of lies. It's not as beautiful as you think, as you believe.
話聞けよ、オカリン。
Listen, Okarin. I feel like everyone now is like, oh my gosh, the crazy Chunibyo was actually right.
聞いている。300人委員会こそあらゆる秘密結社、各国政府、あらゆる財閥の最上位に位置する巨大な闇だ。
I am listening. The Committee of 300 is the dark power that controls every secret society, every government, every multinational corporation.
また適当言って。
You're making things up again? No, I'm not. I promise I'm being super serious, guys.
事実だ。嘘だと思う。ネットでググるといい。
It's the truth. Google it if you don't believe me.
これまで人類はどれだけ繁栄しようとも時間という壁に突き当たってきた。
Until now, the human race, for all its accomplishments, has never been able to overcome the barrier called time.
その壁を突破することのできるタイムトラベル技術は人類史を大きく塗り替えるだろう。文字通りの意味でな。
The technology of time travel, which can break through that barrier, will change the course of human history. Literally.
かつての核兵器と同じく神に等しき存在になれる禁断の果実だ。それを得たいという誘惑に抗うことのできる者はいない。
As it was when we split the atom, this forbidden fruit has the potential to grant us godlike power. Not a man exists who can resist its temptation. I can. Man, if I had the power to travel back in time, I wouldn't use it. What if you made like everything worse? Like, you know, you try and go back in time and make yourself rich, and then it just causes more like headaches and problems.
当然ながら権力を持つ者はあらゆる手段を用いて手に入れようとするだろう。人としての倫理など神を目指す者たちにとっては抱きすべきざれ事だ。
And naturally, all those with power will use any means at their disposal to obtain it. Human morality is not but a joke to those who stand with the gods, or who fancy themselves as gods.
わかるか、クリスティーナ。
Understand, Christina.
ご公説をどう思う？
She's like, that was quite a speech until you called me Christina. Mm-mm.
そこまでスラスラと喋れるっていうことは、あんたも神を目指してるの？
Since you seem to know so much about it, does that mean you're aiming for godhood too? Yeah.
この法王院教魔が望むそんな神候補どもの打倒、そして支配構造が崩壊した後の混沌だよ。
What Houin Kyoma desires is the destruction of all who would call themselves gods, the collapse of their hateful system, and a glorious new age of chaos.
法王院に聞いてるんじゃない。私は岡部に聞いている。
俺は法王院だ。
I am Houin.
つまり自分を持ってないってことね。
I don't have my own reason. It's a reason into its own self, right? Damn you, assistant. How dare you attack my very identity?
そんなことよりマキセ氏 Z プログラムの続きプリーズ。
Forget about him, Miss Makise. Please keep reading.
ダル、そんなこととはどういう言い草だ。
Daru. What do you mean forget about me?
陰謀論は聞き飽きたお。オカリンの妄想より Z プログラムの方が気になるし。
I'm tired of listening to conspiracy theories. I'm more interested in the Zeta program than your delusions. And I think with that, I am going to take a break and, grab something to drink and be right back. See you guys in like 5 minutes. Okay, I have returned. Hope you guys enjoyed the break. I got myself some ice water. Hold on, I'm gonna take a sip before I get into it. I told you they're not delusions, and they're not theories. They're intuitions. But Daru does have a point.
ジョッシュ続きを
Continue, assistant.
頼み事するときぐらい誠意を見せろよ。
At least show respect when you're asking a favor.
とプログラム第一段階大型ハドロン衝突型加速機の建設および実用化
Stage 1. Construction and implementation of the Large Hadron Collider. The largest synchrotron ever built.
加速機については1959年に完成した陽子シンクロトロンからの半世紀にわたるノウハウ蓄積により一定成果を得ている
Over the past half century, beginning with the proton synchrotron completed in 1959, particle accelerator technology has reached the point where standardized results may be obtained.
プログラム第2段階リフターの実用化および調整
Stage 2. Implementation and testing of lifter technology. What is lifter?
これにより2つ以上の人工的な局所場得意点の生成およびカーブラックホールの生成を可能とする
The formation of more than 2 artificial localized singularities, as well as the formation of Kerr black holes, will become possible when this stage is complete. Okay.
なおブラックホール生成についての情報を意図的に曲解させてリークしプログラム本来の目的について悟られぬようにすることが必要である
In order to hide the program's true goal, it is necessary to intentionally leak misinformation regarding the formation of black holes. Ah, they're doing the CIA move where you intentionally leak things so that people don't believe them when, like, they actually leak. It's genius. It's like a 200 IQ move.
動物実験
Stage 3. Animal experimentation. That reminds me of like how, what is it? Right now the government is like doing all this UAP disclosure stuff. But people are like, no, because if the government's disclosing it, then it means it's not real, like, it's just a psyop. So it's funny, like, you know, if you can leak information and it's more likely to harm, you know, belief in the idea or in the information than it is to support it. Wait, animal experimentation? Like sending animals back in time?
プログラ
Interesting.
ム第4段階
Stage 4, human experimentation, right? Krisa stops talking. Her eyes go wide. I lean in close.
人体実験
Human experimentation. I mean, what'd you think this was gonna lead to, Miss Maki-se?
マジで
Honto. This is insane. I was elated to discover that an institution as respected as CERN was actually doing time travel research. After all, we ourselves had succeeded, whether by chance or design, in producing our own time travel phenomenon. I thought that maybe we could beat CERN to the first functional time machine design. And wouldn't that be something? But now you realize the powers that play. Just like I said to Chris, the world is full of lies. Morals are meaningless. No. Morals are, you know, the value is in the person who holds them. Was it really okay for us to get involved in this? I mean, you're kind of a little too late. Too late to be second guessing yourself.
なオカリン、前にハッキングした時のこと覚えてるか？確か盗み読みしたメールに書いてあったよね。
Hey, Okarin. Remember when we hacked in before? I'm pretty sure that email you read said this.
実験結果エラーヒューマンイズデッドミスマッチ詳細は別紙ゼリーマンズレポートをなんとかかんとか
Results error. Human is dead. Mismatch. For details, see the Jellyman's report. Jellyman. They did send someone, they tried to send a person back in time, and they turned into jelly. Jellified. Someone died? Mm-mm.
それって人体実験となんか関係あんのかな
Could that have something to do with human experimentation? Yes, it's connected. Krisu and Daru are waiting for me to speak. Are they entrusting the decision to me? I ask myself, is this really okay? It doesn't matter if it's okay or not. It's real. That's what matters. Are you sure? There's no turning back. True. But can I live with myself if I ignore this conspiracy?
ダルゼリーマンズレポートを探してくれ
Daru, look up the Jellyman's report.
マジっすか
Hi.
マジだ
Majide.
クリスティーナ
But first, Christina. I love how she gets like a little bit angry every time he calls her Christina.
お前はもう帰れ
You should leave.
なんで今さら
Why am I suddenly?
ゼリーマンズレポート
The Jellyman's report.
予感がするこれを見たら俺たちはもう普通の生活には戻れない
The Jellyman's report. It just gives me a bad feeling. Once we see it, we can no longer return to our normal lives.
お前はその若さでサイエンス誌に論文が載るほどの天才だ有望な将来を捨てる必要はない
You're a genius, Christina. You're already published, for crying out loud. There's no need to throw away your promising future.
もしかして心配してくれてる
Yes.
当たり前だお前は俺の助手だからな
Of course I am. You are my assistant after all.
助手じゃないって言ってんだろ
No, you are my assistant. That's not debatable.
ってどうもでも帰らないわよこの事実を世界に告発しないと
Thanks for your concern, but I'm not leaving. We need to expose this truth to the world. Yeah, you know, that takes a lot of guts. I feel like most people, if it had to come between their personal livelihood and welfare and exposing a truth that the world should know, most people would not expose the truth.
ダメだそれは危険すぎる
No, it's too dangerous.
ビビってるのか
Chickening out? Who are you calling chicken now? I was just trying to protect you.
俺たちはこの陰謀を前にしたらあまりに無力だ下手な行動を起こせば即消されるだろう
We're powerless against this conspiracy. One wrong move, and they'll have us erased.
でもだ
Good anime, by the way. Still?
これは遊びではない冗談で言っているのでもない
This isn't a game. I'm not joking here.
分かった告発はやめる
She won't tell anyone. No, but once you see it, you're involved.
でも帰らないから気になって眠れない
But I'm not leaving. It'll keep me awake at night. Good to see what you're made out of, Miss Makise.
後悔しないな
You won't regret this.
しない
She won't.
ダルはどうする覚悟はできているか
What about you, Daru? Ready?
僕はスーパーハッカーだし。
Well, I am a super hacker. He's comfortable even in this situation.
そもそも足がつくようなヘマもしないっつうか。
And with my skills, they'll never know we were there. I'm kind of curious, what is the symbol on Daru's hat? It's like, I don't know. Something.
よし始めよ
Alright. Let's begin.
う。なお本作戦名はレーギャルンの箱とする。
Henceforth, this shall be known as Operation Leigern's Chest.
なんで北欧神話？
Why Norse mythology? Because it's cool. That's why.
へえ、北欧神話なん？きっとかっこいいからじゃね？
Daru, my man, he gets it. Is that Norse mythology? Because it's cool, I guess. Exactly. You know, like if you have a Project Mjolnir, you know, Operation Fenrir, Project Valkyrie, like these are just cool names, dude. Like, come on.
そもそも作戦名とか言っちゃう男の人って。
Anyway, what is it with men and military terms? Because the military's cool. That's just how it is. You know? Like, you guys know that business suits, they were designed after military apparel. Wristwatches came from the military. Like, basically, a lot of things that become popular in the civilian world started out as a military thing. And it kind of trickles down.
ダル作戦開始。
Daru, begin the operation. Leigerd's chest. He soon finds the Jellyman's report.
いい？
Ready?
焼くぞ。
I'm opening it. Daru wipes the sweat off his forehead with a handkerchief, and then timidly double-clicks on the report. And then I know. Oh. I know exactly what the Jellyman in Jellyman's report means. I was right. It was a jellified man.
ジェリーマンズレポート10。
Jellyman's report 10.
被験者ジェームス・マッカーシー31歳出身アメリカ。
Subject: James McCarthy, age 31. American.
Z プログラム4実験日2005年1月28日13時05分。
Zeta program, stage 4, date of experiment, 2005, January 28th, time 1:05 p.m.
実験結果エラー。ヒューマンイズデッド。ミスマッチ。
Results: error, human is dead, mismatch.
またそれかよ。
That again.
超重力による無限圧縮およびカーブラックホール内の特異点通過に耐えられなかったと思われる。
It is believed that due to the infinite compression by supergravity, the subject could not endure passage through the singularity inside the Kerr black hole. I know, I mean, it said infinite compression. Can you imagine that?
1921年4月3日、ニューヨーク14丁目にて、ビルの壁面に右半身が埋もれるようにして死んでいる男が発見された。
So they actually sent him back in time? April 3rd, 1921, New York City. An unidentified man was discovered dead in an alley off Union Square. The right half of his body was embedded in a nearby wall. Ooh.
身元不明の男の死体は、
The man's body was jellified.
全身がブヨブヨのゼリー状になっていた。
It was completely jellified. Buyo buyo. Oh, we're in chapter 3 now. The ticking of the clock is like a hammer inside my head. It's past 2 a.m. I was right. We're in too deep. This is bad. Real bad.
なんだこれ。
Hmm.
ゼリーマンってゲル化したってこと？
They jellified someone. They did. Upon hearing the familiar word jellified, I reflexively look at the bunch of bananas placed next to the computer.
人体実験か。
They're experimenting on people. Kurisu doesn't even avert her eyes from the gruesome image. Yeah, you gotta take it in.
しかも完全ではないけどタイムトラベルを成功させてるってことになるわねこれ。
And this means they've created a time machine, doesn't it? Even if it's not perfect.
この新聞記事1921年のニューヨークタイムスよ。
This New York Times article is from 1921.
およそ90年前か。
90 years ago.
見て。
The jellified corpse of a man. She's pointing to his shoulder, which has writing on it. Perhaps it was printed on his clothes. It's fused on the jellified body, but you can somehow manage to read it. Oh, it says CERN?
セル
73 something? As if they wanted to claim their work.
つまりセルンは LHC を使ったタイムトラベル実験で人間を1921年へと送り込んだ？
So CERN used the LHC to send someone back to 1921. It appears so. And in 2005,
という
nonetheless.
失敗したみたいだけどね。
Looks like they failed to keep him alive, though. Why 1921? Why pick that date?
ゼリーマンズレポートはこれだけか。
Is this the only Jellyman's report?
いや、まだ結構ある。全部で14人分かな？
No. There's more. Looks like 14 people in total.
もしもゼリーマンという言葉がゲル化した人間を意味するならその数だけ人体実験の犠牲者がいるということか。
More Jellymen. That means more jellified people. More victims of human experimentation. I'm awfully thirsty. Yeah, get a Doc Pepper. I take a cold Dr. Pepper out of the fridge and wet my throat.
他のも見せてくれ。
Show me the others.
ゼリーマンズレポート9。
The ninth Jellyman's report.
被験者ダン・ストレイスキー26歳出身カナダ。
Subject: Dan Straysky, age 26, Canadian.
Z プログラム4実験日2004年9月6日14時10分。
Zeta Program 4, date of experiment 2004, September 6, 2:10 p.m.
実験結果エラーヒューマンイズデッドミスマッチ。
Results: Error, human is dead, mismatch.
新聞記事の記
It's in French?
これフランス語ね。私も読めない。
A man was found in the forest, the Faubourg Pau. It's some, I guess, Pau forest? The newspaper clipping, I think it's in French, I can't read it.
2001年の1月31日というのは読み取れる。
You can read the date though, January 31st, 2001.
場所はフランスのポーかな。
The location is Pau, France, I guess. 2001. That's fairly recent. A pretty big difference from James McCarthy, who jumped nearly 90 years back to 1921. Daru calls up a machine translation, giving us the following. January 1st, 2001. Collapsed male corpse discovered in forest outside Pau, France. Its left foot was fused to a tree trunk, and the body had jellified.
ジェリーマンズレポート8被験者リンダ・ヒル25歳出身イギリス
Jellyman's Report 8. Subject, Linda Hill, age 25. English.
Z プログラム4実験日2004年2月15日13時45分
Zeta Program 4. Date of experiment 2004, February 15th, 1:45 p.m.
実験結果エラーヒューマンイズデッドミスマッチ
Results: Error. Human is dead. Mismatch.
1972年10月2日インドタミルナードゥー州のダルマプリの路上でゼリー状になった女性の遺体発見
October 2nd, 1972. The jellified body of a woman was discovered on the streets of Dharmapuri in Tamil Nadu, India.
遺体は放置された後で車にひかれた跡があり下半身は損壊していた
There were signs that the body had been run over by a car. Oh, that sucks.
ジェリーマンズレポート7被験者ミハイル・ラング33歳出身ドイツ
Jellyman's Report 7. Subject, Michael Long, age 33, German.
Z プログラム4実験日2002年10月8日13時28分
Zeta Program 4. Date of experiment, 2002, October 8th, 1:28 p.m.
実験結果エラーヒューマンイズデッドミスマッチ
Results: Error. Human is dead. Mismatch. May 24th, 1936. The corpse of what is believed to be a jellified human was discovered at the base of Mount Hiei in Kyoto. It was in a damaged state, possibly from having slid down the slope. Finished work and study for today? Time to watch? Oh. Welcome back, Arte. Next page. The picture shows a beach, beautiful, but for the jellyfish-like body lying in the sand, and the looks of horror on the surrounding locals' faces, it must have washed ashore.
ジェリーマンズレポート6
Jellyman's Report 6.
被験者マーク・ヒューズ30歳出身アメリカ
Subject, Mark Hughes, age 30, American.
Z プログラム4実験日2002年8月23日12時52分
Zeta Program 4. Date of experiment, 2002. August 23rd. What is it? 12:52 p.m. How's it going so far? It's going well. You know, nice relaxed stream.
実験結果エラーヒューマンイズデッドミスマッチ
Result: Error. Human is dead. Mismatch.
1985年7月1日フェロー諸島ストレイモイ島の海岸に奇妙な物体が流れ着いた
On July 1st, 1985, a strange body washed ashore on the coast of Stromoi, Faroe Islands.
それは成人男性のようにも見えるがクラゲのようなブヨブヨの物体であり生きてはいない
It appeared to be the body.
その間では半魚人の死骸ではないかという噂も
It appeared to be the body of an adult male, but its flesh was soft like that of a jellyfish. Some of the island inhabitants believed that it was the body of a merman.
肩と見られる場所にはセルンという刻印があったがセルンは関与を否定している
Why is CERN sending these guys like... Oh, are they telling them to write CERN so that CERN links them to the time travel success? The inscription CERN was found near the body's shoulder, but CERN denies any involvement. Are they tattooing, like, CERN onto their shoulder?
まだ見る
Keep looking?
十分だ
I've seen enough. There are 14 of these people.
発見場所が世界中に散らばっているこの結果からどんな解が導き出せるのかしら
The sites are spread throughout the world. What can we deduce from this?
その場所へ送り込もうとしたのだろう。
They must have sent them to those places. Or, what if they send them back in time, but because the Earth moves, they're just, ending up accidentally in different places?
そうは思えない。無計画すぎる。
I don't think so. It's too random. That's what I'm thinking. I think it's they don't have the variable gravity lock yet.
カーブラックホールが得意点をどうたらってあったけど、それが原因じゃ。
There was something about Kerr black holes and gravity, right? Isn't that the cause?
超重力による無限圧縮およびカーブラックホール内の得意点通過に耐えられなかったと思われる。
It is believed that due to infinite compression by supergravity, the subject could not endure passage through the Kerr black hole singularity.
そう書いてあった。
That's what it said.
カーブラックホールって普通のブラックホールとなんか違うん？
Yeah, it's just a black hole that's spinning. What's a Kerr black hole? Is it different from a regular black hole? Not really, it just spins.
理論上存在を予言されているブラックホールよ。中心の得意点が回転しているという特徴がある。実在することはまだ証明されていないし、証明しようもないけど。
It's a theoretical black hole with a rotating singularity. Their existence hasn't been proven yet, but not that there's any way to prove one exists. Yeah, I mean, you can prove they exist. You just find a black hole that's spinning. That's kind of it. Kerr black hole. Yeah, and you can know that it's spinning because it's going to impart angular momentum on things falling into it. Where have I heard that term before? John Titor. Or Titor.
そうか。
Mm-hmm.
ジョン・タイター。
That's right. John Titor. Titor said his time machine used Kerr black holes.
タイターはこう言っていた。2034年にセルンによってタイムマシン開発は成功したと。そしてタイター自身は2036年からやってきたと。
According to Titor, CERN finished their time machine in 2034, and then Titor himself came from 2036. It makes sense for Titor and CERN to be using the same time travel technology.
カーブラックホールを作るなんて、そんなのむちゃくちゃよ。下手したら地球ごと飲み込まれかねないような行為よ。そもそもカーブラックホールは仮説であって。
Creating Kerr black holes, that's insane. If you screw up, it could swallow the Earth, and besides, Kerr black holes are just a theoretical construct. As they say, no risk, no reward.
タイターの予言は現実であり、ミュウツベに出ていた LHC 実験における最悪の予想図もほぼ事実になりつつあるということだ。
If Titor's predictions are reality, then that means the LHC worst case scenario on YouTube was right.
タイターの予言は知らんけど、ミュウツベで問題の動画見たことある。2、3年前に話題になってたよな。
I don't know about Titor's predictions, but I've seen the problem video before. It was on the news 2 or 3 years ago.
ブラックホール内部は尋常じゃない重力なの。そこを通れば確かに時間移動は可能かもしれないけど、生身の人間が通り抜けられるわけがない。
The gravitational forces inside a black hole are unbelievably powerful. It's certainly possible that passing through one could allow time displacement, but there's no way a human could do that and come out alive.
だからこそゼリーマン化しているというべきだろ
う。That must be how these people got jellified.
ゼリーマンどころか、素粒子レベルまで分解される。それがブラックホール。
It wouldn't jellify you. It would tear you apart particle from particle, or particle by particle. That's what a black hole does.
議論するよりタイムマシンについての資料を漁った方が早いんじゃね？
Before we discuss this, shouldn't we look through the rest of their time machine research? Daru's already starting to pull up new documents. I'm suddenly afraid. Should I stop him? I'm the one who asked him to do it, but things have gotten serious now. But at the same time, you're curious, aren't you? Irresistible curiosity is welling up inside me. Time travel is becoming a reality. I want to know that it's true. I can't stop now.
あった。 Z プログラムの中にタイムトラベル理論について解説してるファイルがある。
Here we go. There's a file in the Zeta program that explains time travel theory.
随分あっさり見つかるわね。セルにしては脇が甘すぎる。
That was pretty easy to find. CERN should have better security. Red flag. It could be a honeypot, you know. Easy to find, but as soon as you access it, you know, you start a system trace.
セルンが甘いんじゃなくて僕がすごいっつうか。
Their security's fine. I'm just too good.
ダルは俺のマイフェイバリットライトアームであり、
Daru is my favorite right arm.
スーパーハッカーだっけ？
Thought he was my super hacker. He's both.
ハッカ
Hakka.
それでクリスティーナ、なんと書いてある？
So what does it say, Christina?
ちょっと読む時間をくれない？
She needs time. Her earlier reluctance has vanished. In fact, it looks like she's as curious as I am. New message. Someone trying to riz me up? It's from Ferris. Have you bought Phantasm's debut single, Nya? It's the theme song for Rainet Kakeru. So it's really popular. Ferris bought 5 copies, Nya. It's my duty as a Rainetter. Anyway, there's an important secret hidden in Phantasm's songs. The key to unlocking it is... Oops, the bell's ringing, Nya. Looks like someone's here. Better see who it is. Phantasm? Okay, let's read this. The band's vocalist. I feel a strong resonance from her. Is this another part of Operation Stupidify Humanity? Explain. That's just mean. I'm aware. They're said to contain directions to the sanctuary, as well as prophecies regarding the end of the world. Isn't that right? Yeah, Ferris will like this. She's into this chuny stuff. There. That should do it.
嘘。これ本当に？
Korewa. What is it? No way, but this is?
タイタって何者なのよ？
Is Taito really? Oh, it's an exact match of his time machine description?
何をブツブツ言っている？何が書かれているのか教えてくれ。
What are you muttering about? Tell me what it says.
あ、うん。 なんかはめられたような気がしてならない。
It may feel like a joke, but it's reality.
どういう意味だ？
What do you mean?
ほぼ一緒なのよ。ジョン・タイターが語った理論の内容と。
It's almost the same. The same as Taitor's theory.
ざっと説明すると、
Essentially,
LHC によって陽子を高速の 99.999991% まで加速して正面衝突させるの。
the LHC smashes protons together at 99.9999991 the speed of light. Oh my gosh.
そうすると10のマイナス24乗キログラムの質量を10のマイナス19乗メートルっていうとても狭い範囲に圧縮して押し込むことができる。
By doing so, they compress a mass of 10 to the negative 24 kilograms into an extremely tiny space of 10 to the negative 19th meters. That doesn't actually sound that dense when you, I don't know, when you You know, do kilograms over meters.
日本語で OK。3行で。
In Japanese, please. 3 lines max.
すごく狭い場所。
A small mass.
すごく小さい質量。
Thrust into a narrow space. Oh, Daru's gonna make a pun about this.
無理やりねじ込む。
With great force. That explanation's too vague.
その説明はエロすぎだろ、上皇。
That explanation's too erotic. I knew it. I knew it was coming.
は？どこがどうエロいのよ。
What part of it is erotic? Think about it. Think about it, Chris. Get flustered.
橋田の
Oh, hashtai, you pervert. Yeah, but we already knew that.
そういう牧瀬氏もなかなかの妄想能力の高さじゃね？
Sounds like you have a pretty good imagination yourself. Exactly, Chris. You know exactly what he's referring to.
一緒にすんな。
No, she is. Her blushing cheeks make her denial less than effective.
アホは相手にするな、クリスティーナ。続きを。
Why did Okabe sound so weird just now? Like, he sounded like a different voice actor for a second. Don't listen to this fool, Christina. Continue.
何の話だったっけ？
無理やりねじ込む話。
Thrusting, with great force. Small mass into a narrow space. Proton compression.
その圧縮が成功するとミクロ特異点ができるんだけど。
Right. Successful compression generates a microsingularity which...
ミクロ特異点？
A microsingularity? Not a mini black hole? They're the same thing.
意味はほとんど同じだ。特異点はいわばブラックホールの中心だからな。
Same thing essentially. A singularity is the core of a black hole.
このミクロ特異点が2つあるブラックホールを作るのよ。
The process generates a black hole with 2 microsingularities. A black hole with 2 cores. Like a cowlick with 2 hairs. No, I don't think that's it.
擬人化希望。
Explain with cute girls. I was gonna say, it's like having a cherry with 2 pits, but I don't know how to explain it with cute girls.
はいはい。ミクちゃんとクロちゃんでいいか？
Fine. Say there are 2 cute girls, Miki-chan and Kuro-chan.
姉妹とか燃えるぜ、はあはあ。
Sisters are moe.
ミクちゃんとクロちゃんは電子を与えると自由に操れるようになるのよ。
By feeding Miki-chan and Kuro-chan electrons, you can make them do whatever you want. Oh.
電気ショックで拷問か。それなんてエロゲ？
Electric shock torture? There's some sort of eroge?
操作できるようになった2人を超高速回転させるの。
So you force them to rotate at an extremely high velocity.
すると理論的にミクちゃんとクロちゃんは2人とも魔法少女リング上特異点に変身する。
And then theoretically, Miki-chan and Kuro-chan transform into magical girl ring singularity.
変身バックですね。わかります。
Oh, Q-stock transformation scene. Got it. Well, it looks like these two have found a common wavelength.
これでカーブラックホール効果が生まれることになる。
The resulting black hole exhibits what's called the Kerr effect.
そもそもカーブラックホールって何ぞ？さっき回転しているって言ってたけど。
What are Kerr black holes anyways? You said they spin, but what does that mean? Well, when something spins, like imagine something spinning in water, it drags like the fluid on its surface. So when a black hole spins, it kind of drags space-time with it.
そのままの意味。
Exactly what it sounds like.
でもブラックホールって普通回転してんじゃね？ 穴に向かって渦巻いてるじゃん。
But don't black holes usually spin? I mean, there's a whirlpool around the hole, right? Yeah, that's true. I think most black holes spin.
その回転しているように見える部分はブラックホールに吸い込まれつつある周囲の物質でしかない。
The part that looks like it's spinning is just the surrounding matter being sucked into the black hole. But you have to understand, angular momentum is preserved. So if the matter that's spinning around the black hole is spinning, when it gets sucked into the black hole, that angular momentum doesn't go away. It gets sucked into the black hole. And it becomes part of the black hole's angular momentum. That's exactly how you can get the micro black holes to spin by shooting electrons at them.
普通のブラックホールは超質量により重力崩壊を起こした中心点があるだけ。そこに向かってあらゆるものが落ちていってるの。
A black hole is just a point where extreme mass causes gravitational collapse. Everything falls towards it.
それは点っていうぐらいだから回転はしてない。
Since it's only a point, it doesn't spin. Well, that's why it's a ring. Like a point is a zero-dimensional object. It just exists. But if you want a zero-dimensional object that can spin, then you have a ring.
一方のカーブラックホールはさっき言った通り中心が点じゃなくてリング状なのよ。
A curved black hole has a ring at its center, not a point. But that's the thing. If you spin a point, it turns into a ring. That's it. They're the same thing. They're both zero-dimensional, like points.
ミクちゃんとクロちゃんは普通の人間ではありえないことに魔法を少女化すると心臓が体内でぐるぐるとリング状に回転してるって考えて。
Think of it like this. Once transformed into magical girls, Mik-chan and Kuro-chan's hearts spin like a ring inside their bodies, which is impossible for normal people.
グロは勘弁だお。
I'll pass on the Guro.
助手よ、お前はさっきこう言ったな。カーブラックホールは実在したとしても証明しようがないと。それはどういう意味だ？
Before, you said that such a black hole's existence would be impossible to prove. What did you mean?
ブラックホールにはイベントホライゾンというものがある。
A black hole has what's called an event horizon.
この内側に入ると時間と空間の役割が入れ替わってしまうわけで。
Once you pass the event horizon, time and space switch places. I wouldn't describe it like that.
時間と空間の役割が入れ替わる。
Time and space switch places. Yeah, I wouldn't say that.
私たちは今空間を自由に移動できるけど時間を1分過去に戻すことはできない。それが入れ替わるのよ。
Right now, we can move freely through space and into the future, but we can't move even 1 minute into the past. That becomes reversed. No, that's not how it works.
イベントホライゾンの向こう側だと空間の移動は不可能になり逆に時間を移動可能になる。
On the other side of the event horizon, moving freely through space becomes impossible, while moving freely through time becomes possible. I can't even imagine what that's like.
空間の移動が不可能だからブラックホールからの再脱出はできないと言える。
Since unrestricted spatial movement is impossible, you can never escape a black hole.
例えば岡部がブラックホールに突入した場合に体験するのは永遠に引き伸ばされた時間なの。
For example, if Okabe jumped into a black hole, time for him would stretch to infinity. I think they did like simulations of this, or like theoretical simulations. And from what I understand, if you're falling into a black hole, you would see the universe around you speeding up, and the universe around you would see you as slowing down. But then once you, yeah, in theory, if you fell into a black hole, you would never reach the event horizon because time would appear to stop the moment you touched it. But for you, you wouldn't even know that when you passed it.
光が再脱出不可能ということは人の目にはどうやったってイベントホライゾンの向こう側は見ることができない。
Since light cannot escape, human eyes cannot see the other side of the event horizon. Not true. A black hole can bend light so much that it bends around the event horizon. You can see the back side of the black hole from the front. They showed that in Interstellar. Yeah.
観測も証明も不可能。
Observing a black hole from the outside is impossible, so nothing about the inside can be proven. Yeah, that's true.
ただし例外もある。タイムトラベルにカーブラックホールを使う場合、この例外こそが重要なのよ。
There is an exception, however. This exception is vital when you use a Kerr black hole for time travel.
もったいぶらずに教えてもらおうか。
Get to the point.
カーブラックホールは特異点。中心が回転してるわけだから、核運動量が存在する。
The Kerr black hole's ring singularity, since it's spinning, it has angular momentum.
だから日本語でオケだって。
In Japanese, please.
中心点が回転してるってさっき説明したでしょ。その回転運動量って思えばいい。
Didn't I already explain how the core spins? Just think of that as having momentum.
ミクちゃんとクロちゃんに電子を与え続けると自由に操ることができるわけだけど。
If you keep giving Mik-chan and Kuro-chan electrons, they'll rotate faster and faster.
カーブラックホールの特徴は核運動量が質量を上回るとイベントホライゾンがなくなって特異点が裸の状態になること。
And when their angular momentum exceeds a certain threshold, the event horizon will disappear, and the singularity will become a naked singularity. Yeah, that's a theory.
裸だと魔法少女のコスチュームは露出度高えというわけですな。これアニメ化まだ
Naked? You mean the magical costumes expose a lot of skin, right? When does the anime adaptation air?
裸になることで観測不可能だったものが観測可能になるわけか。
Naked. You mean it becomes observable?
イベントホライゾンがなくなることで時間と空間の役割が入れ替わる必要はなくなった。裸の特異点に向けてその入れ替わりを回避して突入できるようになる。
When the event horizon disappears, there's no more reason for time and space to change places, meaning that you can't enter a naked singularity without being trapped.
そして裸の特異点の存在は一般相対性理論と因果律を破綻させるわ。
And then the existence of the naked singularity allows the principle of causality to be violated and the general theory of relativity to fail.
宇宙の法則が乱れるのよ。
The laws of physics are broken? Maybe not broken, maybe just bent.
そんなもの存在できるのか。
Can such a thing exist? Sure, the math allows it. The negation of the theory of relativity and the principle of causality means serious paradoxes can occur. Didn't Krisis say that earlier?
これまでも存在する可能性は高いと予測されていた。
Nothing in principle stops Kerr black holes from existing. It seems inconsistent, but the math never lies. That's true. If the math maths, then it probably exists.
因果律が破綻してるわけだから、その裸の特異点に突入すれば過去へ遡ることができる。
Since the principle of causality fails, it would be possible to travel to the past by entering a naked singularity. This is a surprise. Does this mean people... Oh, okay. John Titor said the same thing. Which would mean Titor's time machine is using CERN technology. Which is what he said.
わからないのは特異点に電子を注入する部分ね。
One thing I don't understand is how they inject electrons into the singularity. No, you just shoot them in?
見て、この LHC の写真だけど、陽子衝突地点に妙な機器が設置されてる。
Look, this is a picture of the LHC, but there's strange equipment installed at the proton collision
リ
site.
フターっていう名前で呼ばれてるみたいだけど、一体何のことだか。
It looks like they call it a lifter, but just what is it?
ダル、聞いたことは。
Daru. Have you heard of it?
リフターリフター、さっきの Z プログラムにもちらっと出てきたよな。ググってみる？
Lifter, lifter? I think I saw that in the Zeta program files. Wanna Google it?
おお、ヒットしてるし。
Oh, we've got hits. About 422,000 results. Oh.
こんなに機密でもなんでもないのかな。
Not many. I guess it's not a secret.
もしかしてこれじゃないか。イオンクラフト。
Could this be it? Ionocraft.
イオン、つまり電荷を持った原子や分子のことね。意味としては一致する。
Ions are charged particles. The meaning matches. We click on a link that says Ionocraft, a lifter. Oh, they're talking about those things. I saw those on Mythbusters. Those are pretty cool. You just, yeah, they can generate lift seemingly magically just using electricity. Move to link destination. It takes us to a video. It looks like some dim garage. But it doesn't seem like anything secretive, just a garage like you'd see in an average American home. At the center of the screen is a triangular shape made of some kind of metal. It looks about 10 centimeters high and about 30 centimeters wide. It's connected to some sort of transformer by a thin wire. Looks like some really cheap equipment. That's all there is. Nothing else. After explaining something in some language I don't understand, Russian, maybe? The person filming the video slowly turns the power on. And then, yeah, it'll just start floating.
浮いた。
It's floating. It, like, I've seen those videos. It's actually like it looks like magic. Like straight up magic. But it's not. It's using, essentially generating thrust through, like, causing a small amount of airflow, which is why it doesn't work if you put the thing in a vacuum. It won't float anymore in a vacuum. The silvery triangle floats soundlessly into the air. Then it remains stationary.
反重力装置だと。
That's an anti-gravity device. No, not quite. It's just, it's generating thrust unconventionally. But it still needs air to, like, function. So, yeah, you can't use it in space.
そんなのあるわけない。あったら世紀の大発見よ。
Don't be ridiculous. That would be the breakthrough of the century.
イオンクラフトっていうぐらいだから。この場合、帯電した空気と電極が関係してるんだと思う。
It's called an ionocraft, so it probably has something to do with electrodes and charged air. We look up information on the ionocraft lifter. Lots of sites have detailed instructions on how to make lifters, but I don't know how they work since the sites all give conflicting theories.
そのリフターにセルンが目をつけた。そしてタイムトラベルに必要な装置として組み込んでいる。
CERN is using this lifter technology. It's a vital component of their time machine.
ミクロ得意点の質量や重力場を操作できるとなれば、やはりこれは反重力装置ということだろう。
If they can manipulate a microsingularity's mass and gravitational field, then these things really are anti-gravity devices.
まあ、そういう限定的条件に当てはめるなら間違いじゃないかもしれないけど。
Well, under those exact conditions, I guess you might not be entirely wrong. Incredible. My curiosity's growing more by the second.
でも、セルンはこのリフターの調整に苦労してるみたい。
But it looks like CERN's having trouble adjusting their lifter.
ミクロ得意点の重力調整がうまくできていない。だから、
You could say,
完全な裸の得意点を作れていない。
you know, you could say CERN's having trouble getting it up, eh? They don't have full control over the microsingularity's gravity. So they can't make a true naked singularity. That might be why they're having trouble, getting their lifter up.
そのせいで被験者がゼリーマンになっていると見るべきだな。
That must be the reason why the subjects turn into jellymen.
裸の得意点が作れていないなら、つまり被験者はブラックホールに放り込まれるのと同じだから、突入するだけで凄まじい質量によって押しつぶされるに決まってる。
Since the singularity is still closed, the subject is crushed by its tremendous gravity.
その結果、あらゆる物質がフラクタル構造になってしまったという仮説を提示してみる。実際はどうなってるのかさっぱり。調べるだけで何ヶ月もかかりそう。
As a result, substances become fractalized. Let's go with that hypothesis. Of course, there's no way to be sure that it's right. It might take months to prove.
リフターはまだ未完成か。
So CERN's lifter is still incomplete. Not until 2034. If Titor is telling the truth, then CERN won't complete their time machine for another 24 years.
つまり俺たちが先に電話レンジカッコ仮を完成させればセルンを出し抜くことも可能というわけだ。
If we can complete the phone wave, name subject to change, first, then we'll have outwitted CERN.
規模が全然違う。それにセルンでさえ完成させていないのにあんたにできるわけないでしょ。
We don't have half the equipment or funding CERN does. What makes you think you can solve a problem that they can't? Easy. They have too much inertia to get things done quickly. With a smaller team, you can move faster.
これは簡単に解決できる問題じゃない。
This isn't that simple?
そもそも時間移動調整や時間跳躍後の場所指定の問題もセルンは解決できてないし。
CERN still hasn't figured out how to set the subject's destination in time or space.
ジェリーマンの発見時期や発見場所がバラバラなのも納得だわ。
That should be evident by how scattered the Jellyman discoveries were.
例えば地の底とか宇宙空間とかに放り出されたゼリーマンもいるかもしれない。
We don't even know if this is all of them.
というかその可能性は限りなく 100% に近い。
There could be Jellymen buried underground or floating in space. Actually, I'm almost certain there are.
地球から何万キロも離れた宇宙空間に放り出されたらタイムトラベルしても無意味。全く実用的じゃないわ。
There's no point traveling through time if you end up in tens of thousands of kilometers away from the Earth. It's not practical at all. Yeah, they need the variable gravity lock.
可変重力ロックシステムというようなものがあるとタイターは言っていた。それによって地球の重力を捉え、必ず地球がある場所に到着できるようになると。
Titor said he had a variable gravity lock system. He can use that to lock onto the Earth's gravity and ensure he arrives somewhere on the planet's surface. Thank you for the headbats kit.
タイターの説明はその点については曖昧だわ。
Titor's explanation on that point was vague.
そういう機会があるというだけじゃ説明にはならない。
He mentioned having such a device, but he didn't explain how it worked.
でも時間移動したら同じ場所に出るだけじゃないの？
But if you're only moving through time, won't you just arrive in the same location?
出るわけないでしょ。
Of course not.
なんで？
Well, because the Earth moves.
地球は常に動き続けているからだ。
Because the Earth is always moving. You know, Daru, for a super haka, it's kind of interesting that we have to spoon feed this to you.
そう。自転と公転。
Right. Rotation and revolution.
地球の自転速度は時速にしてだいたい1650キロ。
The Earth's rotational velocity is around 1,650 kilometers per hour.
公転速度は時速で考えるとおよそ11万4000キロ。
Its orbital velocity around the sun is about 114,000 kilometers per hour. Oh my gosh. I can't read numbers today. 114. Oh. I feel like that's a number I see a lot.
1時間前にいた座標から私たちはそれだけ離れることになる。
Meaning 1 hour ago, we were that far away from where we are now. You're doing your... I'm trying.
僕たちってテラハヤス。
Whoa. When you think about it like that, we're earth-shatteringly fast. Yeah, and then if you, you ride an airplane and then run on it, you go even faster.
それだけじゃない。
And that's not all.
地球を含む太陽系はミルキーウェイに属してる。ミルキーウェイは渦を巻いているところからわかる通り回転してるのよ。
The solar system is part of the Milky Way, and the Milky Way spins like a giant whirlpool, and the Milky Way itself is in an orbit in the local group, so it's orbiting other galaxies. Everything is rotation when you get down to it.
諸説あるけど、だいたい1日に5000万キロぐらい地球が移動する速さでね。
There are various theories, but basically the Earth moves about 50 million kilometers a day. How can she roll all those numbers so smoothly off her tongue? Yeah, I'm wondering, why does she just have all this stuff memorized? That's kind of a very odd thing to memorize. I get that she's a genius, but it's hardly common knowledge. Has she been doing research on the topic?
なんかもうスケールが途方もないぞな。
We've kind of gotten to a ludicrous scale.
ついでに言うと、ミルキーウェイを含む複数の銀河で銀河群が形成されているし、さらに上のグループとして超銀河団っていうのもある。
By the way, the Milky Way is part of a large cluster of galaxies, which is itself part of an even larger supercluster. Yeah, there's the local group and then something local supercluster or something like that.
それらの銀河群も超銀河団も動いているかもしれないわけ。そうなるとさらに飛躍的に私たちの移動距離は伸びる。
And these clusters and superclusters might be moving too. If that's the case, we're moving even more than 50 million kilometers a day. Yeah, but it's relative to something else. It's wild to think about just how small we are. We're like ants. We're like, if the universe is a whole body, we're a single cell. If that.
いずれにせよ、ほんの1秒前に飛ぼうとするだけでも膨大な局所場指定の計算が必要になるのよ。
The point is that setting the destination would require insane calculations, even if you only want to travel 1 second into the past. That assumes you have a coordinate system that's like an XYZ plus time. You can set up a coordinate system based off of like spherical coordinates that are relative to a certain position, such as like Earth or the Sun.
手動じゃ無理だし、同じ場所に移動しようと思ったらスパコンで計算したって解が出るまでに何年かかるか。
Doing it by hand is impossible, and it might take years for a supercomputer to come up with a solution just to get you to the same location. And when I mean like a coordinate system, it's like if you use a spherical coordinate system, it's kind of like saying, okay, there's a cup that's like 10 degrees to your right and then 3 meters away. That would be like spherical. Versus like XYZ, you would say, okay, it's 10 meters forward, 3 meters to the right, or something like that. And yeah, each coordinate system is useful depending on the problem you're trying to solve.
ならば仕方あるまい。ダイターを探し出し、その可変重力システムを借りようではないか。
Then we have no choice. We need to find Taitor and borrow his variable gravity system.
それは明暗ね。先生頑張って。
Great idea. Go for it.
この問題についてセルンはどうしようとしてるのかな。
I wonder how CERN is dealing with this problem. Dawn breaks. We stayed up all night again. Chris is the only one that can read CERN's documents. Daura and I could opt to use translation software, but that'd be nowhere near as efficient as she is. Well, it's not exactly what I had in mind when I said I wanted to borrow her knowledge. It just goes to show that I was right to make her a lab member. Daru is fast asleep on the sofa. Ooh, new message. From part-time where? It's from Suzuha. I'm so hungry. I had to skip breakfast again today. I don't have much money on hand. Are there any good places to find insects or weeds? Okay, insects or weeds around here? I can get by using my survival skills if I have to. Please don't eat insects or weeds. You eat insects hardcore. I can get by using my survival skills if I have to. You eat... I'm probably gonna do this one. Yeah, you eat insects hardcore. Or maybe I should just ignore her. Let's do this. Because honestly, I would reply to this. There, that should do it. Worm salad, oh my gosh. I've eaten, I think, mealworms before. That have been, like, cooked. And some crickets before. Thank you for the head pats. But, yeah, I'm not a fan of bugs. I've eaten a scorpion before, too. I don't know. I think the texture is fine. Like, the crunchiness is okay, but the flavor... There's something very bitter about bugs that, I don't know, whenever I eat it, it makes me feel sick. If you cook them right, they can taste surprisingly good. It's Suzuha again. She must have some time on her hands. I decided to watch some TV. As always, the news channels are all covering the Radicon satellite crash. Alright. Good night, Arte. 5 days have passed since the satellite crash, and with the start of the summer vacation season, crowds are gathering to get a glimpse of the satellite, which still has not been removed. In an interview earlier today, Michael Buren, spokesman for NASA, stated that no satellite had crashed in Japan, and that the crashed object was, in fact, not even a satellite. The satellite is currently under police investigation. No date for removal has been set. Is it really under investigation? This could be another plot by the August 2nd, 11:35 a.m.
おはよう。あれ？こんにちはかな？
Yeah, I think it's still Ohio. Ohio.
うわー、なんかね、ズズーンっていう重い空気が漂ってるよ。
The air in here is so thick. The three of us probably look pretty haggard since we stayed up all night. But it's hard to put on a bright smile now that I know about CERN. Mayuri's appearance makes Daru get up with a grimace. Kurisa also finally moves away from the computer, and after taking off her lab coat, left the lab muttering, "I'm gonna go get some coffee." So American of her. But she wasn't gone long. There aren't any cafes or convenience stores around here, so she must have used a nearby vending machine.
いい機会だ。ラボメンが全員集合したところだし、久々に円卓会議を開こうと思う。
Since all lab mems are present and accounted for, this is the perfect opportunity to hold another roundtable conference.
円卓会議？
No, Mayuri, that's not what it is.
なんぞそれ。
ラボメンによる報告会。ミーティングだ。
A meeting of lab members.
そんなのこれまでにやったことあったっけ？
そもそも円卓なんてどこにあるのよ。
Do you even have a round table? No, but that's besides the point.
実物はない。だが、我らラボメンの心の中にはある。そうだろう。
Not physically. However, it exists in the hearts of all lab mems. Am I mistaken?
そうだろ？じゃなかろうが。勝手に人の心の中に変なもの持たせないで。
Yes, you're mistaken. Don't go sticking things in people's hearts. Hmm.
マユシーにもあるかな。
Is there one in Mayushi too? Hmm.
ああ、あるさ。
Mm-hmm. Of course there is. Mochiron.
そっか、よかった。でも円卓って何？
That's good, but what's a roundable? Round table. Round table.
てかなんで円卓？アーサー王？
Why a round table? Are you King Arthur? Because it's cool.
そもそも私はラボメンといっても期間限定だし。
I'm only a temporary lab mem anyway. These people whine about every little thing. I know. They're real, you know, the real pestery sort.
とにかく円卓会議だ。マイリは昨日の夜はいなかったので、ひとまず今の俺たちの置かれた状況を教えておく。
Anyway, it's a roundtable conference. Mayuri wasn't here last night, so first let's explain the situation to her. I tell Mayuri about everything we discovered in her absence. About how CERN is making a time machine. About jellymen. About how men in black might be coming to erase us for what we know.
悪いことは良くないよって言ったのに。
Too late. We're already in deep.
悪いだと？俺たちが？何をバカな。
Bad, you say. We are bad. Absurd.
それを言うならばセルンの方がよほど悪。世界だけでは飽き足らず、時空までも手に入れようと企んでいる連中だ。
If we're bad, then CERN is even worse. They aren't satisfied with ruling the world. Now they want to get their hands on space-time itself.
同意するわ。
Though. Chris is once again wearing her lab coat. It seems she's grown fond of it, as she well should.
セルンのやってることは社会的にも人間的にも、そして研究者としても許されることじゃない。
Wow, so it's such a strong statement. What CERN is doing is unforgivable. They're traitors to humanity, to society, and to science.
そうだけど。
So, it's only, or I guess... I didn't want to get Mayuri involved, but she's surprisingly perceptive. She'd find out even if we kept it a secret, so it's better to just tell her.
いずれにせよこれで我がラボラグナロックは避けられない。
Yeah, if the game you're playing is giving you migraines, you should probably take a break from it. You know what I mean? Anyway, Ragnarok can no longer be averted. The final battle with CERN is near. A large part of me is still afraid. But we've come too far to turn back now. We can't unlearn what we know.
ラグナロック？
Ragnarok? Ragnarok.
また北欧神話か。
Norse. Yeah, it's cool. Norse mythology is cool.
クリスティーナ、お前にはセルン調査について命じていたな。何か新たに分かったことは？
Christina, I ordered you to investigate CERN. What have you learned?
命じられた覚えはないけどね。
Okay.
セルンがタイムトラベルにおいて抱えている問題点は2つ。
There are two problems CERN faces with time travel.
1つは電子注入装置リフターの調整。
First is the electron injection device, also known as a lifter.
これがうまく機能しないとカーブラックホールの得意点を裸にできない。
Unless they get it to function properly, they can't make Kerr black holes singularities naked. Yeah, they want to get those singularities naked.
この状態で得意点を通過しようとすれば、超重力によって被験者はミクロレベルまで圧縮されてしまう。当然、無事ではいられないわ。
If you send a test subject through the singularity in its current state, the supergravity compresses them to the micro level. Naturally, there's no way to survive.
それと、タイムトラベル先の局所場指定ができないことが2点目。 得意点を抜けてどこへ出るかの指定ができない。
The second problem is that they can't specify a physical destination. They can't choose where they end up after traveling to the past.
だから各地で見つかっている14人のゼリーマンはむしろ運がいい方だったと言うべき。
That's why I say the 14 found Jellymen were the lucky ones.
人体実験は2001年から100回以上行われていた。つまり残りの80人以上はどこへ飛ばされたのかすら確認できていないということ。
Over 100 human experiments have been performed since 2001. The remaining 80 or so people ended up somewhere they can't be found. Ooh, that would suck. Getting teleported into a rock. Ooh, hello, Naira. Welcome.
なんで確認できないの？
Why can't they be found? I mean, they could be in the middle of a mountain or they could be in space. Who knows?
マユシ
Oh, am I? I'm doing
知
well.
らんの
Mhm.
地球は常に動いてるんだよ。
Just enjoying some Steins Gate.
500キロ公転速度は11万4000キロで
Didn't you know, Mayushi? The world is constantly moving. Its rotational speed is 1,500 kilometers per hour, and its orbital speed is 114,000 kilometers per hour. Daru's tone is authoritative, but he's just relaying what he heard from Chris last night.
セルンはその2点について解を模索してるみたいだけどうまくいってないみたい。
CERN has been looking for solutions, but it's not going well. So even CERN is having difficulties.
それで助手よ。セルンのタイムマシンから電話レンジカッコ仮のヒントになるようなものは見つかったか？
Now then, have you learned anything that could help us complete the phone wave? Name subject to change. Yeah. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show.
ヒントね。
Hmm.
そもそも LHC は世界一巨大な電子レンジなんて異名もあるぐらいだけど。
Okay, I've never heard it called that. Well, I suppose you could call the LHC the world's largest microwave oven. Oh, you flatter me.
そうか。つまり電話レンジカッコ仮は LHC の縮小版ということだな。
Of course. In other words, the phone wave, name subject to change, is a miniature LHC. I wouldn't say that, but okay.
あながち間違ってないかもね。
You might be onto something there. Hmm.
もっとも電話レンジはわからないことが多すぎる。なんでセルンのタイムマシンと同じような現象をあの小さな電子レンジで起こせるのか。
However, there are too many things we don't know about the phone wave. Why do the same phenomena that occur in CERN's time machine also occur in that tiny little microwave?
LHC と違ってこれはタイムトラベルのために作られたものじゃないのよ。
Unlike the LHC, this thing wasn't made for time travel.
マユシーの唐揚げを温めるためのものだよね。
It was made to warm up Mayushi's chicken.
まあそうね。
So,
少なくともゼリーマンという現象が電話レンジカッコ仮でも起きているのだが、マユリのバナナはカーブラックホールのリング上特異点に到達していると考えるべき。
since the Jellyman phenomenon occurs with a phone wave, name subject to change, Mayuri's bananas must be reaching the Kerr black hole's ring singularity. Chicken sounds good, and it does. Chicken's always good. Chicken karage.
ブラックホールができてるの？ここに？
It makes a black hole here? Yeah.
吸い込まれないかな？
It won't suck us in, will it? Who knows? Maybe it will, Mayushi. If it sucked us in, we'd become Jellymen too.
でも放電現象の仕組みや発生条件が解明できてない。
Well, I appreciate it, Naira. But we still haven't figured out the electric discharge phenomenon or the conditions required to cause it.
この前の実験だと 放電現象が起きた時にだけ過去へメールを送れたお
During our experiments earlier, we were only able to send emails to the past during the discharge. You don't have to worry about data being jellified.
まだ2度しか成功していないが、その放電現象が意味するのは電荷、すなわち電子注入の可能性が高い。
Although it hasn't happened again, that discharge phenomenon could very well signify the injection of charge. That is, electrons. Oh.
した時だけ得意点への道が開けるのだ。
And only when it occurs does the path to the singularity open.
放電現象の原因はわからないじゃん。
We don't know the cause of the discharge phenomenon.
それはこれから調べる。
That's what we need to find out.
そもそも過去へ送れるメールはデジタルデータであって物体じゃないわ。そこがセルンのタイムマシンと決定的に違っている。
In the first place, the emails we're sending to the past are digital data, not physical objects. That's a definite difference between CERN's time machine.
いや、やることは同じだ。デジタルデータが得意点を通り抜けないと誰か保証したのか？人間サイズの物体を通り抜けさせるよりよほど簡単だと思うが。
Sneezed my headset off? I guess, yeah, I've sneezed so hard my headphones like shifted, but I assume that's kind of normal, right? No, we're doing the same thing. Who's to say that digital data can't go through a singularity? I think it would be easier than sending something human-sized. I would too. I think it's probably easier to send data than a person.
まあ、確かに。
Impressive, eh? Suppose it's true?
あのね、メールって言うから混乱するんだと思うな。
You know, the way you guys talk about email.
本物の紙飛行機にした手紙がピューンって飛んでいくイメージなんだよ、きっと。
It makes me think of folding a letter into a paper airplane and making it go zoom, you know?
むしろ光線だろう。光デジタルデータみたいな。
It's more like a beam of light, like optical digital data.
ところで、過去へ送れるメールは言いにくいな。名前を付けようではないか。
By the way, it's a pain to keep saying email sent to the past. Let's give it a proper name.
またカッコつけ？
I've got a bad feeling about this.
またとか言うな。この法院教魔をバカにしているのか？
What's that supposed to mean? You dare mock Hoin Kyoma.
どうせへんてこな名前をつけたいんでしょ？
You just want to give it some oddball name, don't you? I mean, you know, that's where he has some fun, right? Naming things.
変ってことは失敬な。ならば発表しよう。俺はこの過去へ送れるメールという現象についてこう名付けた。その名も
What? You have emotes? Yeah. Yes, you can thank, she's not in the chat anymore, but Artemisi did all the emotes, and yeah. She is awesome for making emotes for the channel. How insolent. Heed me. I shall name the phenomenon of email sent to the past as follows. The name shall be...
ノスタルジアドライブ。
I'm sorry, but the face. The face. It's like, you know that meme where the dog is looking into the air? It's like that, but also like he's being punched in the, you know, in the gut at the same time. Man put his everything into that. He did. Nostalgia driver. Lame. Lame. 0 out of 10.
わかりにくい。却下。
Good thing her eyes were closed. She didn't see the face. Confusing. Rejected.
貴様、女子ので却下できる権限があると思っているのか？
Why you? Who gave you the authority to reject my ideas? You're just an assistant. Christina.
じゃあ多数決する？ノスタルジアドライブに賛成の人。
Then why don't we take a vote? All in favor of Nostalgia Drive? This isn't a democracy, Christina. It's the only one that does. Have you forsaken me, Daru? Mayuri. I love how Mayuri's just sitting there cute. She's just like, my here is just to, or my purpose here is just to, you know, be present and look cute.
クリスちゃんの言う通りだと思うな。マユシーはそんな長い名前は覚えられません。
Chris-chan's right. It's too hard for Mayushi to remember.
中二病すぎだろ上皇。
It's way too chuny, man. Traitors.
ならばお前たちには自分で考えたとっておきのネーミングがあるのだろうな。まさか我が案を否定しておいてノープランとは言わせんぞ。
Fine. Then let's hear alternatives. Don't tell me you rejected my idea without having any bright ideas of your own.
やっぱり分かりやすさ重視にすべきだと思う。時間が遡っているメールなんだから、そこをメールでいいんじゃない？
You know, Mayushi may have one brain cell, but it works pretty hard. She's very perceptive sometimes. And her thinking face is super cute. I think it needs to be something easy to understand. It's an email that regresses through time. So how about retro mail? Why don't you call it like past mail or like mail to the future?
そうでどういう意味？
Oh, what does retro mean? Oh, we're gonna have to break it down third grade style.
今のマユリの反応が答えだ。クリスティーナ。
Sounds like you have your answer, Christina.
だからちっとも分かりやすくないではないか。
You said it should be easy to understand, but it wasn't easy to understand at all, was it?
それはまゆりさんが。
But that's because Mayuri-san is... What? What is that, Christina? What is Mayuri-san? Are you gonna call her slow? You're gonna be a meanie? You're gonna be bad?
あ、
Yeah, that's right. Never mind.
もしかして今マユリがバカだからと言おうとしたか？
Or are you about to say because Mayuri's an idiot? I heard that baka.
違うわよ。
Oh, doth protests too much, methinks.
クリスちゃん、マユシーのことバカだと思ってるのかな？
Eh? Chris-chan, do you think Mayushi's an idiot?
思ってない。全くこれっぽっちも思ってないから誤解しないで。
Oh, look at that backpedaling. I promise I don't, okay? Oh, hard backpedal.
時をかけるメールの一択だろう。
I vote the male who leapt through time.
少し
Wait, isn't that a reference to like a book title? Was it like Isaac Asimov or something? Who the band who leapt through time or something like that? That's too stiff. It's too hard to say.
オカリンのノスタルなんとかだって十分長いじゃんか。それにこれは映画のタイトルを。
It's better than your nostalgialistic expialidocious nonsense, and mine makes a movie title reference.
ロマンがあればいいのだロマンが。
That's not cool. It needs to be cool. Capital C.
そんな理由で却下かよ。
You're rejecting it for that? Yeah, I mean, that's the first name in like name, or first thing in names. It has to be cool.
あ、トゥットゥルー。マユシーも思いついたよ。
Mayushi has an idea?
あのね、バックトゥーザメール。映画のタイトルとね、メールをくっつけてみました。
Oh, the girl who leapt through time. Yeah, that probably is the movie reference that he's talking about. How about Back to the Mail? I took a movie title and changed a word to mail.
マユシ、映画のタイトルはもう僕がやったって。
I just thought of the perfect name. What do you call an email that arrives before it's sent? A pre-mail. That's what the name they should call it. A pre-mail. It's a like a pre-email. I already did the movie joke, Mayushi.
それに意味が微妙に違ってきてると思う。
Besides, I think the meaning is a little off. Yeah, it's an email that arrives before it was sent. It's a pre-mail. She probably meant mail to the future, but our emails go to the past.
意味とかじゃなくて、映画のタイトルとメールをくっつけて。
It's not about the meaning. I took a movie title and changed a word to mail. Yes, Mayushi, we know what you did, but it still has to make sense.
いずれにせよ長い。
Either way, too long.
じゃあデロリアンメールとか。
Then how about DeLorean mail? Another Back to the Future reference.
もう何のメールかさっぱりわからないではないか。
That doesn't even say what kind of mail it is.
ねえ、こんなくだらないことに時間取ってる場合じゃないでしょ。もういっそのこと略して D メールにしなさいよ。
Hey, we don't have time for this nonsense. Let's just abbreviate to D mail and move on.
いや、しかしそれでは味気なさすぎるというか。
I'm telling you, pre-mail. You need that pre-mail. It's a better phrase. But that's boring.
味気なかろうが味気があろうがどうでもいい。
She doesn't care. Shot down. Carice's influence in the lab seems to have grown significantly these past few days. I mean, yeah, she went from not being a lab member to being #1 assistant.
じゃあ D メールに決定します。
D-mail it is. Mayuri proclaims the decision with satisfaction.
で、なんで D メールみたいな現象が起きるん？
So why does the D-mail phenomenon occur?
リング得意点への道が開いているからだ。何度も言っているだろう。
Because the path through the ring singularity is open. We've been over this already.
ブラックホールが発生しているのかどうかは確認できていない。単にセルンのタイムマシンと偶然似てるだけで、実は全く違う現象かもしれない。
We don't know if there's actually a black hole at work here. It could be an entirely different phenomenon that just happens to resemble CERN's experiments.
焦って結論を出すのは危険よ。
It's dangerous to jump to conclusions.
何を言う？お前は自分たちでタイムマシンを作りたいとは思わないのか？そのために危険を冒してセルンにハッキングまでしたのだぞ。
Why so timid? Don't you want our time machine or time travel experiments to succeed? That's why we put our lives on the line to hack CERN.
今語るべきは電話レンジカッコ仮をタイムマシンとして使えるようにするにはどうしたらいいかだ。
What we need to figure out is how to turn the phone wave, named subject to change, into a usable time machine.
でもさ、僕たちにできると思うん？
Do I really think it's possible? I wouldn't be saying it if it wasn't.
できるかどうかではない。やるのだ。
There is no think, only do.
何よその精神論至上主義。あんたって無能なトップの典型ね。
What did you read that off? A motivational poster? You're like the classic incompetent boss. Oh, ooh, that hurts.
おのれ。狂気のマッドサイエンティスト。法院教魔に対して何たる言い草だ。
Damn you. You dare insult the insane mad scientist Ho-In Kyoma.
まあそもそもオカリンは別にトップじゃないけど。
いかにも。俺はラボの象徴であってトップではない。
Indeed, I am the symbol of this lab, not the boss.
象徴だかなんだか知らないけど、どうやって電話レンジをタイムマシンとして使えるようにするか、その具体的な解法を教えてよ。
I don't know what you mean by symbol, but how do you plan to turn the phone wave into a time machine? Let's have the details.
解放か。そうだな。一つある。
My plan. All right. There's one thing.
放電現象が起きるか起きないかはランダムだと思っているようだが、俺には仮説があるんだ。
We've been thinking that the electrical discharge happens at random, but I have a hypothesis.
どういうこと？
発生条件の再現だよ、クリスティン。昨日の夜、いろいろ検討したはずだぞ。そして俺たちは最も単純で最も決定的な条件を見ようとしていた。
Recall the conditions when it occurred, Christina. We experimented through the night with no success. But there's one variable we overlooked. The simplest, most definitive variable of all.
すなわち、発生時刻だ。
That is, the time of the occurrence.
過去2回の放電現象が起きた時間を調べてみたんだが、
I checked the times of the two previous occurrences.
それによれば、俺が誰の携帯に送った時に偶然発生した最初の D メールは、だいたい12時から13時の間。
When I accidentally sent the first D mail to Daru's phone, it happened between noon and 1 p.m.
そして2回目。俺たち4人全員が目撃した D メールは18時頃に発生している。
The second time, when all four of us observed the D mail, it was 6 p.m.
つまり、その2つの時間帯に実験をすれば、あるいは再現が可能かもしれないのだ。
So, if we perform the experiment within that time frame, we might be able to reproduce the effect.
早速やってみましょう。
Oh, so eager.
それにしてもこの助手ノリノリである。
Well, I'm glad to see she has her priorities straight. Oh, yeah.
マユシーのバナナずいぶん減ったね。また買ってこなくちゃ。
Mayushi's banana supply is getting low. Gotta buy more. Wait. Oh my gosh, how they say banana is rubbing off to me. Or rubbing off on me. I'm starting to say banana.
ごめんね、まゆりさん。後で新しいバナナ買ってくるから。
Sorry, Sorry, Mayushi-san. Or Miss Mayushi. I'll go buy you some new bananas later.
ほんと嬉しいな。オカリンやダルくんはね、バナナ勝手に食べてもちっとも買ってきてくれないのです。
Okarin and Daru-kun eat my bananas, but they never buy new ones. I'll be sure to amend that in the future. A bunch of bananas is a small price to pay in order to bring chaos to the world.
まずはゼリーマンになるか試してみる。
First, let's see if it'll become a jellyman. You hurt your head, Christina?
ロジックアピールはよせ。
Trying for the clumsy girl appeal, Christina.
しとらんわ。
クリスちゃん痛いの痛いよ飛んでけ。
Oh, so cute.
サンクス、まゆりさん。
Thanks. Krisu pulls herself together, types on her phone, and activates the phone wave. Name subject to change. The banana inside the microwave slowly begins to spin backwards as the timer counts down. Oh,
おお
banana.
ゲルバナになったね。
It became a gelbana.
やはり俺の予想通り、発生条件は時間帯だったな。
Just as I suspected, the critical variable was time. I was a little anxious about the result, but it all worked out. I outwitted the impertinent genius girl, Now my position as symbol of the lab is secure.
やるわね岡部。あまりに単純すぎて気づけなかった。
So simple she didn't notice it. Sometimes you look too closely and you miss the forest for the trees. Elementary, my dear.
悔しいのか？それでも俺に3時の言葉を送る姿勢は強化してやる。
Your praise does you credit, Christina, but I know you're frustrated you didn't think of it first.
それより D メールが再現できるかについても確認しないと。
Anyway, let's see if we can send another D-mail.
この法音隠居魔の威厳がクリスティーナのせいでどんどん落ちていく。
Ugh, I feel like my authority has been on the decline since that girl showed up.
もともと威厳はないと思う。
Oh, thanks, Daru. Thanks for the vote of confidence.
いいからそこの男子2人手伝って。岡部、あんたの携帯にメール送るから。
Okay, and before I continue further, I think I'm gonna call it a stream here. It's been over 4 hours now. And yeah, save it and pick up next time. Let's do a save. There we go. Well, I appreciate everyone who... Oh. Thank you, kid, for the head pats. I appreciate everyone who has tuned in. This has been Zume playing